everybody, happy Sunday afternoon. It is 5:03 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP, the live server. We're back as a detective today, and we've got a lot of investigating to do, a lot of things to look into. We've got missing people, Craig's crew, obviously, and the Lost are building up a big something. We're trying to figure out what that something is. As I put this goal in that I forgot to do, let me do that really quick. Monday, more detective work. Alright. There's that out there. What's up in the chat too? Marcus, Nomad, Courtney, and Jax. What's up, everybody? I know it's a pretty early start, so not everyone may be here yet, but I promised you the early, or I told you I'd do my best to do the early start in, because we didn't, get a full night last night necessarily. We also need to get into the CAD under our proper thing here. SAD detective. How are we SAD on the main? I switched that yesterday. That's weird. Oh, you know what? No, I was dispatched, so I want to know. So OCRP live. Boom. SAD. Boom. Let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Detective Fleetwood. Attention all units, Detective 451 will be 10-8 and available.
10-4, welcome aboard 451.
Appreciate it. Detective 451 out of channel. Yeah, I need a controller for all this. Oh, controller's gonna do that though? Maybe not the coolest thing in the world. What is it doing? Really? This is how we're starting our day here? Wow. Okay, well, let's do it again. And, helps if we have this up. It's going to be 11,655 subscribers that we started with, and Amelia12 is now a new subscriber. Welcome in, Amelia. Let's try this again now. Of course, I would grab the controller and do a stupid boo-doop, boo-doop, boo-doop thing right as I'm trying to get rolling here. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. CJ, what's up? Courtney is cooking supper right now. What is going on with this? What in the hell? You know what? Now it's going. There we go. Excuse me. Oh my God. Guess work out all the kinks now. That's what we always say, right? It's going to be an issue. Do it now. Get it over with. Okay. If this is how my day is starting, it's not going to be a fun one for me. Oh, I know about that, CJ. Do I ever? Oh, really, Amelia? Well, I'm glad you finally hit the button. Now you can chat in the chat and hang out with everybody. I'm going to go ahead and hopefully this will get our car washed too while we're at it. Swinging the new and improved Harmony Repair. $500. Holy mother. At least you got the car clean. Whatever random repairs needed done on it. Interesting. Okay. So and while we're in the county, one thing I want to do, and I want to do this sneakily, I want to swing by Flywheels. Because we've heard that Baz Cody is in the drug game. That has came through our desk. And I just want to observe the movements of his store there. So let's see if he's around. Taco pasta, interesting. I just kept it simple. I made a pizza, made a frozen pizza. Oh my god, really? What are we stopping for? Okay, you take the dirt road. I'm gonna drive like a normal person. Let's see, is there activity going on here? If there is, we're just, either way, we're going to casually drive by. Seems quiet there. Let's check the fishing spots while we're here. The known fisher locations. Because I'm pretty sure my detective ran into bass fishing once. I hope I'm getting that right. I'm not trying to purposely meta that, but I feel like we drove down to the docks one time and saw him there. And even if, I mean, we would still probably do a loop through Sandy IRL looking for someone of interest like that. And we would go to known hot spots. Members of the Colton family, perhaps? Oh, I enjoy making things. Trust me, I enjoy making things. Whether I'm by myself or not, it's just whether I have the time, if I'm in the mood. I enjoy cooking, though. I really do. I want to look at something really quick here. Let me pull over. So if we were to stand here, would we be able to see people there? That would be really cool to see if we could identify people out there. 127451. Oh, Nomad. Oh, well, thank you. That is a high honor then if you're putting me in that class. Sorry, I'm getting a message here. What's up, Dougie? How you doing? Jules, Joshua. We started late yesterday. We're gonna try and make up for it today. Another new subscriber coming in. We'll pull over and take a peek and see that it is the Gaming Sloth. Oh, hey. You're not sneaking in, are you, trying to find out what the detectives are up to, are you? No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, man. If this works, that'll be awesome. How far can we take this guy? Yeah, we get pretty much up there. This would be a great little spot to watch from, if it'll work. Okay, good, good. We are trying to spy, we're trying to locate someone. Don't even know if they're on server, honestly, but it wouldn't surprise me if he was. I don't see any activity, although I'm thinking it's going to be too far away for things to load in. So I don't see any locals. There's usually a local right out there. The boats and sea-doos that are usually out there aren't. And we can't even see all the pillars. It looks like it's floating in the air, so I think we're too far away. Although we could go to there and watch from there. Let's do that. If anything else, even if no one is there, what we're doing right now is we're finding out where we can spy on people from. If the chat would like to update each other as to what we're doing, feel free. I'm not going to say we're trying to locate Baz Cody 100 times today. So if someone comes in late, if the chat wouldn't mind trying to keep up with them, because I'm just going to sound like a broken record on stream. And if we really get into something, I'm not going to be able to answer all those questions. We also had intel about the Sandy 24/7, so we could even swing by there really quick, just do a quick swoop through as we head over to Calafia. I'll be on all night. I mean, unless I'm by myself on the live server, then I guess, you know, we'll see then. I don't, unless I'm putting on the event, here's my thing, and it's nothing against anything like that. I really don't want anyone to think it's that. There's been other parades in the past too, like Christmas parades or things like Easter parades. There's been different parades. I'm like, what can I do with that? Like, what am I going to do? I can stand and clap, but I like to do things. That's why I'm even kind of weird being the participant in a scavenger hunt, because, I mean, I'm still doing something, but if you're not finding things, you're just driving around like an idiot, and I feel awkward with that. So I don't know what I would do with a parade. till this weekend because of work. My PC having some issues. Oh, dang. Why is everyone just blowing stop signs? I'm gonna start ramming people. Jeez. Yeah, Sloth, that's no good. I've got about a week left of being on server, then I'm out of town for 10 days, so I get that part of it. Is that birthday? Let's see, mention your status of being here tonight. What does, CJ? And there's a lot of those events that are like that. I found that there's not too many events that appeal to me. The racing events, I'm not a racing person. And even when I have done a couple of those, it's a lot of sitting around. Before you do a 5-lap race and you sit around again. And people like that. That's great. And I'm not knocking it at all. Again, I'm not trying to knock anyone's events. It's just... I like to have more fast-paced stuff. I like to be investigating. I like to be working out, especially with the live server now. The only reason I was on the main yesterday was because dispatch was slammed and I was late getting on. And I'm sure there'll be plenty of POVs of that parade tonight. Plenty. Can we get a good look at down there without being spotted? Those are going to be better. Damn. Damn. They'll hopefully be better. Oh, well, maybe you can, Shady Bait. Maybe you can get on, tonight. We can... Oh, Jesus, what the fuck was that? My controller just decided to not do what I told it to do? Hey, you can always get on tonight and, give us something to investigate. We just need some Leo on. We got one... Oh, maybe we do it... Oh, I see what's going on. I do have one right now, but I'm not sure how long he's going to be on. How am I going to get over there? It's all blocked off. Really? How do you get over there? New Zealand steak and cheese pie. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I agree on that, Clay. That's what Robbie's for. And if I were to do it tonight, it'd probably be just with Robbie. I think he's the character that would make the most sense at a parade. Sure, my PC kept having huge lag spikes, but hopefully solve this weekend. Were you on the main server having those lag spikes, or was it also the live server? What's up, Kathleen? Modbot is here. Modbot is gonna take you out. I'm hunting several people, but I don't have any leads on the missing persons case right now beyond what we have already. And with the lost, we pretty much arrested all of them, so we're gonna have to locate them again to get any more out of them. Up there, Josh. So now I'm working on some of my other leads, and Baz Cody was one that came to our desk. See, no one would think of looking over here, I don't think. And that is, this is a good spot. Oh, you can almost see that there. I just need to get over to the other one. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. Yeah, over here. I mean, you could roleplay Epsilon on the live server, but what are you going to get out of it? Does it apply to a job, or you saying like make them a gang maybe? Have them selling drugs? That actually it. Might have something there. What? Oh, did you hear that? I mean, and while we're looking for Baz, you don't know. We may end up running into someone from the Lost, or Miles, or Terry Black. I'll go over it one more time, but I really can't keep repeating it. It'll be literally the only thing I'm saying on the stream if I repeat it every time it's asked. Oh, there you go. Run through some fire, Josh. So, Baz Cody, we're familiar with him. We do know that he owns the Flywheels in Blaine County. But he has also recently gotten into the cocaine game. At least it's recently hit our desk. We have been investigating the Lost MC. There has been a chapter of the Lost MC that have recently became a group, to the best of our intel. And then also the missing Craig Johnson gang. So we're going to do another pass by Flywheels. Stab City's over here, so we can take a quick peek. Get around your slow ass. Philadelphia just takes forever to drive. Farm LSD, well, there's no way to farm LSD, so I guess that's not gonna work. Oh, did I leave the subscriber count up? My bad. As soon as I got some place to pull over, I'll fix that. Oh, look at this. This is a place you could sit and run radar, too. I can't believe I left that up. But we do have 3 new subscribers today. Thank you and welcome. And we are without police now. So we'll just have to do some investigating while we wait for more to hop on. Nolo, what's up? Ooh, he was not happy. Murder Kitty. Big Jess, what's up? I can't read the chat driving down Calafia. I'm gonna kill someone. How's it going, Big Jess? It's actually slower than it used to be. It used to be 35 on the main. They made it 30 for life. Weird, wild stuff. Natural habitat. I also need to swing by Harmony Repair and get repairs because my controller didn't want to move when I told it to. It's pretty quiet in Stab City. Unless Flywheels does repairs. They ever set Flywheels up to do repairs? I mean, you would think so if it's ownable. It must be a mechanic shop. Dog sitting till Tuesday. Nice. A rival biker gang with street bikes, town riders. I mean, hey, yeah, let's get more gangs going. I need crime to fight. Now that some of the crime is gone, it'd be nice to have some new ones step in. I should be able to repair here. You know what? That'll give us a reason to actually go on the property and just... Asshole. Oh, it's just the gas part, I guess. Well, I'll give us a minute to peek around anyways. And be like, oh, you don't repair cars? Like, what a horrible repair place. Yeah. Just trying to get repairs, sir. I sneak a peek at your property.
373-451 direct.
What?
You available to come to the station?
Which one?
Currently Mission Row.
Yeah, I can. Is something going on down there?
I was just curious if you needed a partner for the evening.
Oh, whatever works for you. I'm out here in Blaine County trying to get eyes on a couple of suspects.
10-4, I could transfer out there real quick to the BCSO.
10-4. My vehicle was out here at the end of my last shift, so it's made sense. I had some contacts up here I want to check out.
Copy that. Give me about 10 minutes.
$500, like flat rate stuff. Yeah, car's clean again. So we're not. So the lost. Actually, we do know the lost are up in Grapeseed. Let's go swing over to Grape. Careful how you pronounce that, Drew. Grapeseed. And if anything else, at least see if we can get some good spots to spy on their bar there. As long as the lost aren't gonna see this through my body cam. Doesn't matter. I'll find another one if I have to. Let's be normal. There's a biker. I think it's any motorcycle gang members though. Bike there. I think it's anything.
Three 73451 direct. I'm here at the BCSO right now.
10-4. I'm just about to enter Grapeseed. Do you want to meet me at, say, McKenzie Airfield at the entrance there? Or would you rather meet at the station? Sorry, you went really quiet on me.
Whichever you prefer, sir.
Yeah, if you don't mind meeting out there, I don't have anything I can't show you anywhere in the state, you know.
Copy that. Let's grab my vehicle and I'll meet you over there.
Definitely. Now, we can't utilize McKenzie Airfield any more than the civs can, or at least I'm not going to. I don't think we'd get a good view on it anyways, the way the road curves. Because while he's grabbing his car and getting there, I want to see some of these angles and perspectives. This is why we have the off-road. Parallel the airfield here. These guys here. Now theoretically, we could hide the vehicle anywhere. I'm just wanting to test our ability to survey from here and discreetly. Not the greatest spot, and I'm not sure if even things are going to pop in from there. Maybe we've moved down a little bit further. We had a good spot from behind the up and at him. Oh. Don't you do it. By getting here, we're almost too close. We are too close. And that barn blocks things. Ooh, there's that. Oh, I want to check that out. Let's go meet Jason. We'll check that out. So this is the known lost hideout here. Slow poke. What's up, Terrence, Braden, Joker? That's what we're trying to figure out, Joker. You're finding out along with us. That's the fun of it. It's all drug running, so odds are they probably know each other in some way. Got off work early, nice. We're just waiting here for 373 to show up. We're gonna kind of touch base with him on, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't know a whole lot of what's going on with these various cases. Something I could do is probably fix that flashing water too. I've been meaning to do that for a while. It's gonna be graphics. So much better. Oh. Still got some flashes from it. It's not as bad. We'll leave it like that. I love the high quality of the water, and I just don't want to. Doggone it. I hope it doesn't change the quality too much. See, it doesn't look as good now. Are that people fishing? Oh shit, it is. I'm gonna put it back to high. Because now I don't like the way that looks.
Incoming 911.
I mean, I can look at it. Vinewood Park. I'll just leave it there.
373 Fivewood Direct. I was held up. I was being used as a test dummy.
Central. That sucks. I just don't like the way the water looks now, but we'll just have to deal with it. Who are these people here? I was going to go down to the water, but then I saw there's actually people. Wait, did they disappear? Okay. So what does the water look like now that I've done that? Yeah, see? Water used to look so good without changing it. I don't know what's going to drive me more nuts, the flashing or the low quality of the water. And if it's going to flash, we might as well really make it flash. See, the water looks amazing. It just flashes. So we just won't look at the water too long. It's like the sun. Just don't look at it too long. What about from here? We're still going to be too far away, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What's up, Faye? Alright, see you, Sloth. It's going to be really fun investigating a bunch of people out of state, isn't it? Oh, Clay said he may be on a little bit later. So we'll see where Jason is. I guess he fell a little behind doing something. So we've got, if I hold it still and at the right angle, I don't think it does as much. What's up, Spriggs? How goes finding the missing people? We haven't started on that yet. I'm waiting for my ever so delayed partner to show up here. I should have just gone to BCSO. He was leaving BCSO to come here like 10 minutes ago, and he was somehow delayed. I don't know what's going on. I just want to clear the call off of my... I can't just get it off my screen. Okay, whatever. Automated message, yeah. So, I don't know. 575 Vinewood. We can't investigate that without Leo clearing it first. Without Leo, there's, no Leo. I probably should have just been an officer tonight. Because everyone I'm talking to is like, I'll hop on as detective. It's like, we can have a million detectives, but without cops, we can't do anything. Who the hell is he? Who is this? We do have body cams now, that's right. Maybe. Well, we did. It's like sometimes we do and sometimes we don't.
373-451 direct. I'm on my way now.
10-4. He should have been on his way 10 minutes ago. I like the speed limit sign right there. That'd be a cool picture if I was facing the other way and I was in like a Grapeseed or Blaine County car. That would look really cool. What's up, Amy? Generally, Glenn and Kim had the same water problem. They fix it. I know what it is. It's the high quality. You got to make it regular quality. But I like... It's one of the few spots that actually does that in the map. So, I'm not going to change it. But it is too high a quality. You got to put your quality to normal. But like I said, it's one of the few spots that do it. There's so many places on the map I like to go and watch the water. And I just changed it a minute ago to basic quality, and it was not to my liking. So we'll just deal with it in Grapeseed. I didn't realize this was going to be a big to-do to get to McKenzie Airfield. Otherwise, I would have just met him there. Future reference, I'll just come to BCSO.
Incoming 911.
10-4.
I'm across the street from McKenzie. I'll see you in a minute. Now what's this one?
Copy that.
That is our spot. Did you hear that 911 just came in?
busy getting shot at by 439.
439 was shooting at you?
She was showing, I think, Paul how to do things here in the server.
Oh, okay. If you turn on your self-dispatch, you will get the phone calls from the locals and the shot spotter information.
Honestly.
You know, like the old days where you could have self-dispatch. Just go into that and flip it on, and it'll notify you like the old days.
Self-dispatch. So if it turns blue, then it's on?
Mine is orange.
Oh. Yeah, that's turned on now.
So we just got one at Postal 60 at Dry Dock. That is where the illegal firearm person is. I've been staking that out the last few nights.
Oh, okay.
So I want to go down there and check cameras. The problem is without police officers, we're limited at what we can do, and literally everyone I've spoken with wants to be a detective tonight. So, yes.
Great.
So we may have to pick straws, because I have a feeling we're going to be short-staffed either way tonight.
Well, shit, I haven't been detective in a long time, so...
Yeah, well, we'll see. 460 only has a couple hours either way. He's got a short shift tonight. So here's kind of the lowdown of what I'm investigating. The reason I'm out here is two reasons. One, more recently, the Lost have been claiming the Grapeseed Bar, you know, that Lost area just down the way from us, as a headquarters. And we got several subjects that are possibly involved with that. Also, are you familiar with Baz Cody?
I've ran into him a couple times, never really spoke to him.
But I mean, you know who he is.
I know who he is, yeah.
So he owns the Flywheels now. Word on the street is he acquired that with cocaine money and is actively selling drugs.
Interesting. You want to poke around there for a bit, or?
I have been. That's why I was headed out here when you called me. I checked the fishing areas, and then I was doubling back over here. No one's at the Lost Place last I saw, but I'm wanting to scout out some good perches, if you will, to surveil them. And I figure while things are quiet out here, it would be the best time to do that. Then eventually work our way down to 60 on Popular and watch that ammunition. I can show you a couple of my viewing spots there.
I'm interested.
Also, are you familiar with Craig Johnson?
I am.
So him and his crew, a vast majority of them have gone missing, dropped off the map just a little over a week ago after having police were involved in a shootout between them and a rival gang, some new up-and-coming group. And the new up-and-coming group is still around and Craig's group isn't. So we're either dealing with criminals in hiding or criminals in ditches.
Well, the worst comes to worst, they're probably in a ditch somewhere, and we're gonna have to find them.
Well, I mean, that's assuming they're in a ditch and not in the Alamo Sea or an ocean or something, you know. I mean, someone's going to have to tell us those bodies are out there.
Right. If they're in the sea or the ocean, then they're pretty much lost.
But this new up-and-coming gang, if we can get someone to squeal, we can get more information and possibly locate the bodies. The word is that Terry Black may be the leader of this group, at least the one calling the shots when it pertains to Craig's group. And there's also a Miles Bennett, more of an independent person, but has been working in cahoots with them when it comes to the Craig Johnson group.
Right. Know all about Terry Black.
There's a couple of other names. There's a Juan Perez and a Nova Summer that were involved in that shootout. Unsure on the others at this point. Our Lost MC group, just to get these names in your ears, our suspected members are Jimmy Pickle, Brian Tumble, Mitchell Baker, and Michael Jones. Unsure if they're friends, if they just all happen to be different branches of the Lost, if they're of the same branch, but we do have several of them in a picture together at that bar up there.
Don't have like actual cameras to use.
You can get your cell phone.
Camera? Oh, okay, that works.
And I've been using binoculars to surveil places. I was going to check, I did briefly check on the other side of the airfield to see what visuals I could get of the place. There is a good bush behind the Up and Atom that you can kind of hide behind and get the binoculars through.
Right. Hopefully I won't get spotted if I'm peeking around there. But, yeah, I'll, just give me a holler when you're ready to go snoop around the flywheel.
Well, I figure we'll work together here, utilize the radio, and try and find some good perches behind this lost area. And then on our way to the city to get that video information of the ammunition, we will swing by flywheels again.
Alrighty.
And actually, with flywheels, I would like to try and find a couple perches in that area too. So yeah, let's start with the Lost, then go to flywheels, then we'll go to Postal 60. Unless you had something, I'm not trying to take over this whole thing.
No. This is great. I actually enjoy this.
Okay. Yeah, it was just, that was my plan, assuming I was going solo for the third night in a row.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, let's just, you don't have to follow me, but just behind this bar here, let's try and find a couple of good perches for future reference.
Alrighty.
Three 73451 direct. Are you off-road capable in that?
I want to say yes, but I'm sure.
What are you driving?
More.
Yeah, you may double check on that. I mean, you can go on these dirt roads. I'm just saying if we were to go off in the grass or something.
Yeah, therefore I'd have to hop into your truck if that were the case.
I don't see anyone there right now. Yeah, that barn's gonna give us problems. It's a no-go anyways. That barn's gonna be in the way.
Yeah, we might try the
side of that. I know what I was gonna try. Come here, follow me on foot. I saw this right before I came to meet you.
Trees in the
Perfect shot of the front door, though. Almost perfect shot of the front door. We can see people come in and out. Where you're standing might actually be better for the front door. And we can monitor the shed that's... I found some used drug baggies in the upstairs of that big barn.
Oh, the barn. You're watching the barn.
The big one. Well, no, either one. Like the big barn, yes. The bar I want to be able to see too, though. But I can at least see the activity coming in and out. So I do think this will be one of our better spots.
Try that way a bit more by those trees.
There is a spot. I'll show you the bush that I was in the other day. Right here. I was actually in it, and if you get in the right spot, but boy, those things really poke at you and stab you, you know. But you can get a good view from behind it also, and this shows all doors. So I'm going to call this probably spot number 1, the best spot to go to. I'd say spot number 2 would be the military bunker there. And then everything else you're losing eyesight on something.
Try this there. Oh yeah, I can see just fine right here.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that for now. So I'm pretty comfortable with our spots here. Unless you can think of another one that might be good. There's not really a good way to get on top of the up and atom. Plus you have trees next to the building.
Yeah. We can always check to see if we can, but I don't think so.
It would be park your truck and jump up there kind of thing, and I don't know if they'll necessarily like you doing that.
Oh, well.
Where I want to go next is 952, the loop of Nowhere Road. And, you know, across from Flywheels at Nowhere Road.
Yeah.
I want to go over there. There's a couple of rocks. I don't want to stand on top of the rock because you'll stick out like a sore thumb. Here, follow me. You'll stick out like a sore thumb, but we may be able to find somewhere to stand. Hang on, I'm getting an email from one of the chiefs.
Uh-oh.
Okay. You good?
Oh yeah, I had to step out of my head for a second.
Okay.
Everything alright?
Oh, no, it was just a casual email. Just when you see one of those pop up, you're like, yeah, I'll check it.
Now, are we supposed to just wear the white shirt, or can we wear the black one as well?
I have never been able to get the black one to fit.
Really?
So if you're able to help me get the buttons to button up, so to speak, I'd be willing to try them.
Well, maybe you should lay off the donuts a bit.
Oh, possibly.
But I'll see what I can do after, tonight's shift.
Yeah, I mean, I was given the locker number and everything, and couldn't get it to open.
Huh. Alright, maybe I should not stand in the middle of the road here. So, I'd say that bush is possibly the best thing you can use. Just to see everything.
Oh. Actually, okay, well, let me see how I can explain this to you. Some of our officers are going to be on. It's that live body cam show.
Oh.
Yeah.
Live body cam. I see. Very interesting.
Give me just a second here, sorry.
Oh, hang on a sec. That was awkward.
Let's try and follow them from a distance.
No idea where they went.
373-451 direct. Let's just keep a distant eye. I'm not sure where they went either, but they're not going to go very fast. How about you go left on Union, I'll go right. I'd be willing to bet... Actually, I'm going to take this dirt road here and then meet up with Union.
10-4. I'll be on Main Street here.
10-4. We may, I mean, without active... I don't know if we have active duty members right now, but I'm gonna scan the area here. We know what he's up to.
Copy that. Do we know who that was in the RV? Or?
Negative. I was typing an email.
10-4.
I just glanced up and saw it briefly.
So far, nothing on Green Main Street.
(10-9).
There is no activity on Green Main.
10-4.
San Andreas Detective 373 would be 10-6 for 5 mics.
10-4. I'm going to canvas real quick. I'm going to canvas and then I'm going to head to the flywheel spot we talked about. Sorry, guys. I'm SA Live is tonight, if you guys aren't familiar with it, and several of our Leos are going to be on it. We got They Called Me Los with the $5 super chat. Thank you.
Detective free today.
Shortest 5 minutes ever. Also, just for your 43, we should have active on-duty Leo very shortly.
Copy that, thank God.
Meet me up at Nowhere Road, and I'll talk to you about a little bit about what's going on. I've been talking about in email.
Copy that. Is that Nowhere Road off of Marina and Joshua?
Negative, Marina Road, in the desert. One that just loops around and basically goes nowhere. 952, I believe.
Okay.
Access to it is from Cat Claw, just when you turn left after flywheels.
Gotcha.
I think that was a local. Casey is raw. What's up, Casey? Okay, so that, that special show that some of the officers are going to be on is at 8 Eastern. So, if we could, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, try and get to it and find something to investigate, it might, get some good footage.
We'll see, but, that's in the other world?
No.
Or is it here?
Here.
Oh. Okay. I could have swore it was in the other world.
And 460 is going to be joining us shortly.
Cool. Oh,
But
by the way, I have something.
there's 4 officers that are going to be a part of that.
Okay.
It's going to be, it's 38, 243, 127, and 439.
Interesting. Okay.
So yeah.
Hold that thought. I have something for you. I stopped by the gas station and I picked up some snackies. I figured you'd want a donut.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, they're right there on the hood of your truck.
Okay. Let's scarf this down real quick there. Let's see what we can get to that is not going to... Well, where we can see flywheels, but they're less likely to see us.
Okay. Just don't fall.
We also got to keep in mind the binoculars only work so far.
Yeah.
I think this big rock here is going to give us up too much, especially in daytime. Might be a good option for nighttime, though. This smaller rock, though, if we can maybe peek our head over it. Also, keep in mind murder kitties out here, so have your firearm nearby.
Oh, yeah. I'm well aware of that.
Making sure I had it in the right pocket there. Yeah, let's look at this. Like right here is what I'm thinking. If we could, if it's close enough. No, this isn't going to be close enough. We need to go to the next one. Now, again, the risk of surveilling out here is you got to deal with the murder kitty, so you may have a partner with you if you're going to do this. But if we stood right where I'm standing...
You can see there's a truck there already.
Oh, that's that partner of Baz's. That's that, oh my god, what's his name?
Who's that?
The guy in the purple. Oh, is that the meth man?
That might be the dealer, yeah. Or the supplier.
So, no, there was an RV that just passed by. No, the guy in the purple, I'm trying to remember his name. But he's Baz's like best friend or whatever. They always work together at Flywheels. Jim.
Yeah, Jim. That's right. That. Now.
So, although we have nothing on Jim, I just know from previous experience that Jim and Baz are good friends. Who is this guy, though?
It's not the RV that I saw. The other one I saw was pure black. Or it's darker color.
I've been on a few of Bugs' videos, or Bugs has been with me. This guy here does not look familiar. Can you get that plate? GTW.
Oh, too late.
GTW 960 or something. Boy, he is taking off like a bat out of hell.
Yeah.
He's not coming this way, is he?
He
just come back?
Stopping right there. Yeah, he's right there.
GTW 09. Let me look really quick.
can't see it because the bush is right there in the way.
GTW now, Jim Harris.
Warning, armed, violent,
That must be
mentally
Jimbo.
ill, fleeing.
Or
No. That's not a now, is it?
that's gotta be. I can't see it from this angle, but
Gray Bison, Bravado Bison. That's not
is
it.
that it? No, that's a burrito band.
Yeah, this isn't the same car. I don't think that's NOW. It looks more like 090, so maybe it's not GTW.
I can try to get a different angle. Maybe I can see it.
Yeah,
But
go for it. 373451 direct. Just make sure you're not being seen. The sun's coming up now.
I'm well aware. I'm trying not to be spotted. There's a shed over here closer to the shop I'm going to try to get to.
10-4. We're in white shirts too, so I mean daytime is not our friend.
Yeah, copy that. Army crawling it.
And they run into the van. The gym in the purple is in the trunk.
10-4, I see that. You see me over here by the left, near the sign?
No, because I'm keeping an eye on them. Problem is I can't see what they're doing. I really a plate off of that van, and honestly, if this I don't think we have PC to even notify Blaine County though. But I want to identify this guy in the black van.
GTW 280, it looks like.
Ten four. Get to Mike!
Warning, armed.
How about GIW 280?
That looks more right.
Black
Sounds
and red
more right.
Speedo custom van.
Yep.
It's going to be registered to a Jim Dean. Parental letdown. I believe that is going to be our brown-headed subject, though, Baz's friend. That is not the person on scene in all black. Try and give me the plate of the car that's in the oil-changing bay. Good stuff. bad spot for that plate.
Yeah, I can't see the plate.
See if I can get a better spot here.
If you have to, you're gonna have to crawl around in some dirt to get to it.
I'm gonna go back to my car and try and get to the big rock across the street from him.
Copy that.
What he looked like the other night, we've never met him before. Not recently. We didn't run into Jim the other night. That was the guy in the purple. At the big rock now. Get up it, dude.
Copy that.
Let me know if they move.
Car's leaving. Actually, I just pulled out.
Which way did he go? Is he coming my way? Where is he?
Went towards Yellowjack with the van
Okay.
in the car.
Alright, let's see if we can find him.
Oh, you're alright? You sound like you fell.
It's because I did. If you don't mind heading toward Harmony, I'm going to try and intercept by the 13, see if I can see them over the bridge.
Gotcha.
Negative on the 13. I'm going to head down Sonora Way.
I'm gonna go Joshua out to 68, so cut him off there.
10-4. Were they speeding or were they driving the speed limit?
They were speeding off towards Yellowjack.
When you say speeding, like you would have pulled them over if you were on the beat.
Big 10-4.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm at the 15, no eyes. I'm going to stand down, start heading to the city. Yeah, if you wanted to keep making that loop, that's fine. I'm going to head down to Postal 60 and start setting up down there.
10-4.
Take 9, you were kind of low for me.
460, 1037, 108.
We just 451 or 460 451. We just had a couple of stings out in the county. We're heading back down to the city to postal 60. I'm going to try and obtain camera information from a possible purchase down there at the illegal firearms dealer.
10-4, yeah, I was monitoring the channel I was setting up.
10-4. I'm going to see if we got an on-duty officer that can meet us there. Detective 451 in channel. Are there any available units in the city to assist detectives? Ten four. Go ahead.
857, I'm available if needed.
Yeah, 10-4. Can you meet us at Postal 60 at the ammunition there? It's one of our known black market arms dealers. We just wanted to make sure we had an on-duty officer there in case we ran into problems. Just going to be collecting some evidence.
10-4, I'm right around the corner.
Thank you. I'll be coming from the 15, so I may be a couple minutes. Detective 451 out of channel. Okay, we got a unit meeting us there.
Copy, I'll be there shortly.
Well, we better make it quick before the world decides it wants to do something.
We got plenty of time. I just want to grab video evidence from there. Kazim! What's up, Kazim? Guess I could probably have my lights on if I'm going to be driving like this. Dispatch 45197. Hey.
Howdy.
Yeah, we got intel that this guy was selling exclusively black market items. We've kind of just left him open for now and used it as a stakeout point. We got a shot spotter, or not a shot spotter, actually a local caller about an hour ago that notified us of someone walking down Dry Dock just right on the other side of this building with assault rifle. So Wanted to obtain that footage and any other footage that may have collected the last couple days. Alright, yeah, I'll just go in and grab that real quick. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Want me to go with you or hang around here? Or...
Yeah, I mean, we can go in just to make sure there's no one unsavory in there, but otherwise, yeah, I was just wanting to make sure that we were safe while we did it.
Okay.
Appreciate it. I guess I'll let you go first if that's the case, just in case. 'Cause all I'd done was poke my head in the front
460.
door.
I'm on Orchardville on that side of 60. Don't see anybody.
10-4. Store's clear here. I've got 857 with me. I'm gonna check the footage here. I may just grab and go if it's too much.
Copy.
Actually, it's gonna be just one video, so I'll take a peek at it and I'll grab it.
Copy.
Dispatch Fleet 73, I'm on scene here as well.
Yeah, 460. I'm just gonna be circling because I'm checking the alleyway entrances. Make sure nobody comes up on you.
Video's gonna be useless. It's only 55 seconds, nothing on it. We may go look at Dry Dock and check, see if there's any cameras down on Dry Dock.
Okay.
I can go over there. Appreciate 857. I think we'll be good from here. It's
Okay.
basically just inside this building that I'm more worried than anything.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright.
Oh boy. Probably grab some. I didn't think of that.
I didn't even bother grabbing it. It was literally just the clerk there. I checked all angles. So we may be unfounded on that local caller, but we can still check the area. The best spot that I found is to lay down up above that open sign, like more where that window is, up on the roof there. Secondary to that would be maybe on this roof, but you won't actually see them go in. Let's.
I think we can get up there.
Oh, we can. I can get. I've been on every one of these roofs. It can be done.
Okay. Well, it's a party.
Hello.
Hello. Place looks clear, but there's a lot of
Yeah.
entryways in this place.
Did you see any cameras down on Dry Dock? Not that you were
Nothing.
looking, but
No, I didn't notice anything that was visible enough to look at it.
okay. Well, there's some good stakeout points here. There's also here. Come over here. I'll show you this one. See over the oil fields, that building, that square building?
Yeah.
If you get on the roof there and look down here... Oh, actually, you would know this, 460.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you barely catch it. Like, you might be able to get clothing and a car description. You won't necessarily be able to see what they're doing, but it does hit from here.
Hmm.
Yeah, the only thing you don't see is them going in the door and anything basically past the blue crates. But it's not a bad spot if the heat's really on you.
Yeah, you can also, see the cars coming in and out pretty well over there
Yeah.
on this angle.
I think I even saw like a pursuit or a traffic stop from all the way up there onto Popular, so it's a pretty solid viewing point. But otherwise, it's going to be that roof right above your head, 460, that last slot of roof laying down up there,
Okay.
or on the roof of the ammunition, as long as you're a little ways back, and just use your, your other set of eyes to kind of look.
Yeah, I got you.
And basically every roof's accessible one way or another. That one's actually the ammunition one's the hardest to get to because you got to go from one roof to the next, but you can get there. But that's just a little fill-in if we decide to stake this out later. I know in the next hour and 15 minutes there's going to be camera crews out with some of our officers.
Okay.
Or I guess they're going to be monitoring the body cams. I don't know, it's a modern version of cops or whatever.
Gotcha.
Live PD or whatever.
So, yeah, I mean, if we could maybe drum a little something up in the next hour, I'm sure they'd appreciate that.
Okay. Well, I know one thing, you know, patrolling and everything, I got a lot of stuff that just, from start to finish, how it boggles my mind how we're not looking at certain people.
Well, I mean, please indulge me. I've got a whole list that I've been trying to watch. I was up in the county trying to find Baz Cody. I did find his associate, Jim.
Okay, see, that's good, because he's one of the guys that popped in my head.
So, his associate, Jim, now I don't know that Jim is working with him on the drug stuff, but he was there at Flywheels loading a van, a black van, licensed to Jim, but he was there with a man in a black suit that I did not recognize.
You didn't get the plate, did you? Because I had... What's the plate?
GIW280.
I got that plate the other night, Friday night.
Involved in what?
They were stopping at gas stations.
Could they've been? Well, you can't fill up with a van.
No, but here's the thing. Let me look at let me just quickly.
Were they stopping at certain ones that might have certain supplies?
No, that's just it. Okay, you know how there's
So we're detectives,
you know, they have the 0, which is the 139, right?
Yeah.
Then there's like a dead gas station at the other, you know, like a dead area at 139. They went over there. Then they went to the gas station at 135. I'm looking at my map now so I can tell you where they went. Then they went over to 385. And then they had a headache over by Legion Square, and I had, you know, did the favor and impounded the vehicle with 0. So, why are they going to gas stations?
I don't know, because some have convenience stores, some don't, so it's not convenience stores.
Could they just be buying like baggies?
Actually,
no.
Let actually break on this. Should we get out of this damn parking lot so we don't scare the criminals off? Maybe
well, you know what?
Maybe go across the street to 7-7. That way we can still watch it.
Yeah. But it's gonna be interesting because a lot of those gas stations don't have convenience stores.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 46451. We can talk on the radio too.
Copy. Yeah, it was just strange because they were doing the circle. Then they didn't notice me when I was patrolling. Then I pulled into an alleyway. They drove past me, headed down towards the last stop was 139 to 0. Then from there, they went down towards Legion Square where they had the headache. Now, maybe they're picking up or dropping off stuff that's been left for them.
Oh, it could be drop sites.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you see exactly where they were stopping? Did it just look like they were filling up? So maybe trash cans next to the pumps?
They were not filling up. They were not. They were actually. Let's go over here. They were actually pulling up behind the pumps, like towards like the back of the area.
Well, after this big blink, maybe we can survey those a bit.
Here's the thing that got me, right, is that the van that you guys just mentioned with the plate number, the plate matched the van that I had impounded. Now, I did it as, you know, because of the headache. It was on the screen.
Right, so it was a freebie impound.
Yeah, it was a freebie impound, and I just put it as, you know, abandoned. So,
Okay.
the thing was is that I didn't have PC to search the van, so I just let it as is. But there's something in that van. There's something in that van. If we can get a unit to maybe just follow it, see if it screws up, and pull it over.
Okay.
Make them sweat.
Yeah.
Now
I mean,
what I
you
was
still
getting
need
back
PC
was
to get into the van, though. I mean, if they
Oh.
take off, then yeah, you got your PC.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe the way they were driving pretty erratic. I could have pulled them over.
You see that guy running up there?
Do I see what?
The guy running across the
Oh
street
yeah.
that way.
A garage nearby?
No,
Where did he come from?
Don't know.
don't know.
Yeah, unfortunately, running's
There
not a
he is.
crime.
See it. Well, he was
Oh.
running in the direction of the other.
You want to go over there then, real quick? Let's do it.
Yeah. I'm sure it's not gonna look too obvious.
What's obvious about that?
Nothing. No bumper guards, no nothing. Yeah, just 3 black vehicles.
Just do a drive-through. So there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing more illegal than what he's doing. If we see him doing something there, we'll get a marked unit in.
I'm gonna go straight down Hangar Way. See maybe if he came around.
Negative eyes at the black market.
Yeah, I got negative eyes over here on where am I? Orchardville.
4.
Looking at the time, probably just should head back to station to stash the cars.
Yeah. To 204. Although, as we make our way over there, like I was saying, from beginning to end, there's 2 people I haven't seen in a very long time, and that is Ryan Beeland and Addie May.
Think something happened to them?
I don't know. All I know is that when it came down to it, that we had, from start to finish, we had all these guys coming around, Billy Madison, Craig Johnson. They split up for whatever reason it is. They had a falling out. Billy Madison decides to turn himself in, goes to Club Fed. Craig Johnson decides to own a business now over at the Zero. Then we take him into custody. His place gets overrun by people. We bring them in, right? We release Craig Johnson. Craig Johnson decides to up and disappear. And we get missing persons reports. And it just so happens that Addie May and Ryan Beeland were the ones that contacted me and said that they were, quote unquote, kidnapped by Craig Johnson's crew.
Okay, so what do you think the connection is there?
I don't know. That's the thing. I haven't heard from them since they contacted me and I went to go meet them at 2007. Either somebody got to them or they went into hiding. I don't know. But if we find them, we might be able to get some answers. Thing is I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen them in over 3 weeks.
I mean, do we know any associates of theirs other than Billy and I don't know. Like, who would be their associates?
Caden Chatterton. Baz might know something about them because I've seen them always hanging out.
Maybe we could see if we have a way to bring Baz in for questioning, and at the same time, we'll question him about their whereabouts, but then at the same time, maybe poke at him a little bit about just the drug business in general. Oh, hey, you run a flywheels. You probably see and hear from a lot of people.
What gets me is that ever since this whole thing with Billy Madison and Craig Johnson started way back, right? Now everybody, all these businesses started popping up, and they're all owned and operated, and they so happen to be just gas stations and the stores. You don't see anybody, doing anything else.
Do you think they could be using the stores as a front to, launder money?
Or drugs. They're hiding them somewhere. Possible.
It makes sense, because why would you all suddenly buy a store,
The thing is, where are they getting the money for this? Because I know
Drugs.
Baz don't have money. Yeah, exactly. Baz, I've never known to have money like that. He's in debt up to his eyeballs. Ryan and Addie Mae own the gas station on the 13. Where did they get the money for that? I know you can go to the bank, but what do you got for collateral?
Practically nothing when you.
But they all got nice cars. Have you seen Ryan's car or Addie's car? She's got Mustangs. She's driving lovely cars. So is Ryan.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds sketchy to me.
And to be not all of a sudden you call me for help. I tell you to call me if something happens or anything happens. Billy Madison gives himself up. Craig Johnson goes missing, and they're not even. They're ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost, no. Well,
I've tried calling them, and I go to voicemail. Maybe they ditched the phone. Maybe it's always happened whenever I try to get a contact with CI.
Already. Thank you, everybody. And
possibly using burner phones.
it's like 4 new subscribers.
Possible.
About to have
We won't know
a
until we
brief
find
server
them.
restart, but we'll be don't go anywhere. It's only about a minute, if that. So we'll just have some music rolling in the background
Oh,
while that happens.
world, don't end.
How's it going?
Hey there, doing fine.
What's that?
It's going fine.
I'm just waiting until it gets down to the 1 minute mark, and then I'm
You
gonna.
managed to get something from the ammunition? For
No.
there?
We've
I'll
been
meet
just
you guys at
comparing notes and
when we
stuff.
come back. I'm gonna meet you guys at Mission Row.
I think we'll
I
have some
need
things
gloves.
for you guys, though.
Okay, sounds good.
Sounds good.
We've got
And don't you think we should get like
we've got
black
a black
shirts?
van that
Oh,
we
there he
saw
goes.
up at the Flywheels in Blaine County.
We
that
could change shirts.
460 thinks is that he's seen down here in the city going from gas station to gas station, probably some.
Yeah, just
drop
all you gotta do is
points.
change the color, right?
Okay.
So we're gonna look into that after everyone blinks, I think. We'll let you know.
Sounds good.
All right, I'll see you on the other side.
See ya.
All right, we'll just go ahead and hop out now. And let the server do its thing. It's best to get out of there before it goes off, from what I've heard. But we're going to be right back. And there's a lot going on tonight. SA Live is going to be following some of the members of OCRP. We have 3 detectives, several officers that are going to be on. And a lot to investigate. A lot of drug running, a lot of suspicious characters, missing people, new gangs coming up, and we're investigating all of them tonight. Because Joker, we can interrogate people they're associated with that may be on. There's many things we can do. We can go over our evidence, talk with other officers, and see what they've seen. Like I said, the evidence, there's case files, there's things to pour through. What's up, Ghost Warrior? Yep, Kim, Andrew, Jeff, and Paul, yep. Matter of fact, I might be able to get you the link to that. Okay, it is on Twitch, it looks like. Oh, I don't want that playing. But I will drop you guys the link for when they go live. There you go. And it looks like we are back up. Let's get back in there. I'm gonna hit the bathroom while we do this. I'll be right back. And we're back. Four, 5-1's back 10-8. Oh, and there's the link for the YouTube. Thank you, KY. I just had the Twitch link available for me, so.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ!
All right. Was our next plan to go check the gas stations here in the area?
I'm back in right now.
Traffic! Yo, man, where you at? I ordered that pizza like 3 hours ago, man.
What are you talking about? I am at the gym. Hello, Dr. Hernandez.
460-451 direct.
Get ahead. I'm loading in. I'll be there shortly.
I'm headed to the Zero and Strawberry. Where specifically did you see them go when they were here?
Check over by the cans. You know where the first spot over closest to the
Bye-bye,
the
Mrs.
trees.
American Pie drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee
Stand
was
by, I've
dry.
got something else in my ear.
Smirk.
Victor with the $5 super chat. Thank you.
Freeze tonight.
10-4. Sorry, 460. Go ahead and 10-9.
Yeah, check over by the you know where the first, I guess you could call it a spot where they park their cars over near the trees.
Is there a dumpster there or something? Is there a dumpster over there or something to that effect?
Not to my knowledge.
The first parking spot, like by the train tracks?
No, closest to the street, the cross street. That would be what would that be? Hold on. Crusade. Closest, no, I'm sorry, not Crusade, Capitol Boulevard.
10-4. Are we checking trash cans, dumpsters, just the ground?
Yeah, just check the ground, because lately I've been finding a lot of like empty baggies, empty bricks, things like that.
We just blinked. I don't think there's going to be anything on the ground.
Alright. So, then that clears that, well,
Hey, what
I
up?
saw them over by that area near the tree area, closest to Capitol Boulevard.
Hey, what's up, dog? You green? Yeah, so you around and shit.
You good, Victor? Still stuck. Dispatch 451. I've got a biker that just pulled in here.
Before I see it.
Let me try and identify if he's got a lost jacket.
Oh, come on, homie. That's just wild.
Definitely not a lost biker.
10-4. I think if we're going to move forward with this, these gas stations here, we need to get back up to Blaine County and get eyes on flywheels. You guys concur?
People, I concur.
Yep.
Four 451. We found there's some good parking on Nowhere Road, and then we can walk into the desert through there. Just make sure you have your firearm with you in case the murder kitties get frisky.
10-4.
Preferably a taser, if so you don't know where the fly wheels.
They get up from tasers and they're even more mad.
Okay, fuck.
Learn something new every day.
From their perspective, it would be just shots fired in the area.
Yeah.
Try to take it down with one shot if you can.
Copy.
58 likes already. Thank you, everybody, for that. Victor, thank you for the super chat. I have not been able to toss the heart on it yet, but thank you for dropping that in.
Shit.
10-9.
You okay?
I don't know if I said anything. I'm sorry.
You transmitted a certain 4-letter word that usually doesn't go over the air.
My bad.
We already figured that out, Victor. We interviewed Travis's
Guys, don't
brother.
forget he's getting CAD.
Okay, getting in the CAD again. Good call on that. It's like it only works in the evenings. It's so weird. Okay, let's try and get over there as quick as we can. Murder kitties, hopefully. There's coyotes there. Ghostly content, what's up? Dispatch 451, I'm 97 across from the flywheels where we were previously staking out. Dispatch 451, no one on the property at this time. Better spot than this. We are super close to the road from here. Bushes are going to be in the way, aren't they? Yeah. If I can find a tall enough bush.
857 here. Do any of you guys know, I stopped a guy who entered the ammunition. The one we know sells under the table. Do any of you know how the statue of me searching this guy?
There is nothing legal inside that building. If he goes into that building, I feel like it would presume that he is a known customer, which would open him to PC. I don't know exactly what that would be under, though.
Okay, 10-4, thanks. Because he's not consenting to a search.
10-4, you may have to look it up, but I mean, think about it. If you are staking out a known drug dealer's house, and someone goes in and comes out, where does that lie? I'll see if I can search something for you.
Eight five seven. Would checking the cameras here maybe help?
It certainly could. If you see him go up to the dealer, then you 100% have him on that. Is there anyone still in the city out of the detectives?
When I left the channel, there wasn't, and I'm keeping him here, so I don't want to leave him alone here. I'll check the other channel.
10-4. I did find a court case, State versus Miller and State versus Schmidt. There's actually two. State versus Miller being what State versus Schmidt used to exonerate someone who was in a very similar scenario. So unless we have that camera footage, you don't have PC.
Okay, 10-4. Thank you.
Things go beyond you can't just say Fourth Amendment, Victor. There's things beyond that. Florida Section 933.01. Florida Section 933.01. Persons competent to issue search warrant. Well, that's just search warrants. And we're not talking about getting a search warrant on a traffic stop. That's not a thing.
373451 direct. I'm pulling up to your stakeout.
10-4. So I take it we don't have anyone in the city?
I'm gonna head down there now.
10-4, thank you.
Before I do, I'm gonna just swing around near the Ryan and Addie's gas station. I just want to see if there's anybody around there. And I'm taking the back road.
You may let 857 know, because he's probably getting ready to let that guy off the traffic stop.
There's not much we can do. if he lets them off, you can get a vehicle description. I can just see if we can tail it.
10-4.
Let me see.
That's what he's doing, okay. Can I crouch and you? Nope. It's not gonna work. Find a better spot here. Oh, this rock looks like it may be better. Ah, yes. 373451 direct.
Go ahead.
I found a good spot. It's further back. I can get a safer, clear view of everything. I won't be able to get plates though, so if you want to go to the original spot and just be very, very careful, make sure traffic can't see you, I will look from here and then you can stand by. Oh, it's a coyote. Or a dog. I see you now. Is that you? Oh yeah, that is you, okay.
Yeah, he let him go.
Did you at least get vehicle information and such?
It's a Harley-style bike.
Wonder if that's the guy that we saw at the Zero.
Possibility, but, you know, he couldn't get a plate because it's one of those bikes that just doesn't show the plate up.
Oh, of course. That's legit.
Yeah. I'm still going to head down to the city if I find somebody fitting that description.
Yeah, if you don't mind sticking down in the city, and then we can watch the flywheels here. That'd probably help kind of spread our abilities.
10-4, yeah, and I'm probably going to go pass by the Zero, you know, just swing around it every now and again.
See, I was thinking if you wanted to go to the spot we were at before, now that you got a better outfit on too, I can just get the wide shot of everything and see what's coming and going, while you could maybe be closer to get the license plates and such.
Alright. I could try to, like, hide in a bush or something.
Or just right behind the rock. I can actually see Joshua from here. But the rock, the big rock face that we were at there, you could even just chill behind it. And if I see someone, then you can kind of ease your way out and get whatever we need.
Just hope I don't slip on a rock.
There's no one there, so you don't need to be too careful right now.
I just like to be careful. But...
Fair. No, I was just letting you know.
Right about here is good.
Just keep in mind that traffic coming south on Panorama can see you from there. I was thinking more about, yeah, like 50 feet ahead, or even right in there. Just make sure that traffic coming from Sandy can't see you. Alright, back to the stakeout. you can frisk someone, but is it really worth it? The firearms we're looking for isn't going to be found in a frisk. It's going to be found in a trunk. So that's part of that problem. Dispatch 451. Just a reminder, Baz Cody does have a history of phishing, and I believe so do his colleagues. So the docks may be an idea. Or up off of Calafia.
I can head over there if you want me to.
Yeah, because I think if they come here to pass off items, they'll probably be here a few minutes like they were before. I can stay here.
Copy that. I'll make my way over there. Uh, 373451 direct.
Go ahead.
Would it be possible to set up a fake deal?
If you can find a way to contact them. I haven't checked Birdie yet today. Let's do that. Doesn't look like anything current other than a store being stocked earlier today.
Copy that.
If you do end up seeing anything, I do have a fake account on Birdie.
Copy that.
There is a message from yesterday on Birdie from Baz saying that he has 70 snowflakes right now. Is capable of providing with an assorted array of boomsticks. Drop a DM.
Could set up a fake buyer account.
I would try it.
I'll switch to my fake.
I'll check on the lost encampment, see if there's any activity on the way. Okay, well, let's see if... Actually, what other people are on Baz's account? if I don't find anything here at the docks, I'll check the fishing spot they like in Sandy.
I found Jim Dean's birdie through Baz's followers.
Any luck?
As far as what?
Confirmation.
I just found it now.
Yeah, but be careful. There might be multiple accounts.
Well, I'm going through them all. Baz has quite the fan base on Birdie. Never seen someone with 14 followers. Anyone know who Reese is?
Nope.
No. Oh, yes, I do.
Is she a part of something here?
Not to my knowledge. I just met her on Friday. She's something.
Who does he follow?
It's a negative at the docks here in Grapeseed.
Oh, he follows Jimmy Pickle.
That's interesting.
Mitch Baker's birdie. Sloth's birdie. Okay.
Wait a minute, Mitch Baker.
Yeah, he's on my list of potential members of the Lost.
Yeah, remember we brought him in. Remember, you were
Yeah.
you were DT and I was on patrol that day.
Yep.
Interesting.
Although he hasn't posted in about 3 weeks. KW. At KW the Lost. I do not have a KW in my list here, so who would this be? Although this person has been posting since May 23rd, which puts it back at where around the time where we knew they formed. It is no picture on the account, it's just KW and it's all advertisement to join the Lost.
Well, that would explain these guys claiming that they've only been on the Lost for a week.
I'm gonna add him to my notes as a possible leader. Alright, back to staking out. We've still been kind of doing that. Dispatch 451, the flywheels is still quiet. No customers, no employees. Dang, we can see past Alhambra. Can I see Algonquin? Is he gonna make it all the way there? Wow, I can see all the way to Algonquin here. Look at that. Wait a minute.
Dispatch 373. There's no activity here at the 10. The 1010 fishing dock.
Excuse me. How else can we track these guys down?
373-451 direct. I just had a black RV just pass me at 1010 on Joshua Road, heading towards Harmony.
10-4. Maybe just follow it quietly in the background. I can come with you. If you still got eyes.
He went around the bend, Joshua, but I'm trying to catch up to him. I got eyes.
Zero activity at the 0. Yeah, it's a ghost town over here. Oh, hold up. I've got a car showing up. Hold on.
Made a right turn on 68, heading towards the gas stations. Parking his garage.
Break. I got a darkened color Acura. Stand by. Photos now. I'm from the overpass looking down. I got a plate and a vehicle. Acura, darkened color, 4-door.
Is that the 0 Strawberry?
10-4. Nicely dressed man just walked in. Stand by. If somebody can do this for me, run the first 3 letters. J is Juliet, Sierra, Whiskey.
Checking now. I've got 1. Comes back to a Ray Wilson, a truck, but it's 88JSW421.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can position better. Maybe I can get a better look at it.
See that orange Super that just passed?
Yeah, 10-4. 127 told me that a vehicle like that may contain Terry Black.
10-4. I just saw him leave that garage with that RV.
The vehicle left. I'm gonna take a look at the picture a little better and see if I can get a better laid off there.
10-4. Hang back a bit. 373. I don't want him to think he's being followed. No, let's stay on. Or unless you want me to take over.
Go ahead and take over that.
Looks like he's going to the 13. I'm going to hang back. I'm going to go over the bridge. If I miss what exit he takes, you hang back enough. Oh, nope, he's taking Cat Claw.
Around, go down Panorama.
He's pulling into the recycle center. If you wanted to maybe, I'm trying to think of where you could do on the other side of Cat Claw there to keep an eye on him. So I'm not going to be able to watch him from the 13. I'm going to be at the entrance to Panorama here off of Route 13.
over here at the power station trying to get eyes on him.
Power station?
The
Okay. Oh, you're at the. I see. He's coming out.
I got him there.
Taking panorama. Barely got eyes. He is way down panorama.
Copy that, right behind you.
It's going to be somewhere in front of this cement truck or whatever it is. Yeah, I saw him. He just took the bend by the fruit stand.
Right behind you.
Shit. He's way down there.
And for
46451, I copy it. We're just following behind someone right now.
Copy.
Yeah, we're starting to get a little close. Let's hang back.
Timber, I got stuck behind that cement truck.
He's going back to that garage. I'm going to take a ride on Joshua if you want to turn into the motel before Joshua.
Copy.
Just watch that garage. I'm going to keep going so he doesn't suspect me.
I took the dirt road behind the motel.
I just need ice to remain on that garage so he doesn't slip on us.
I got eyes on it.
You got eyes on him?
On the car. Got the RV out.
Fleetwood, faster, faster, faster.
RV has just been placed back in the garage.
Keep the transmissions coming. I'm trying to get a good spot.
Orange car is on now. It's taking off. Looks like it's trying to get into the gas pumps here.
Can you make eyes on who it is?
Blue shirt, dark colored pants.
Get a
possibly
picture if you
blonde
can,
hair.
Break. Get a picture if you can. This guy does not look familiar.
Looks like he's working on the engine. I can't see a face.
I got a few pictures. Were you able to get a plate?
Possibly. It's taking off down west on 68 now.
10-4.
West,
10-4.
east, sorry.
10-4. We can let him go. I think we've got some good evidence there.
Copy that. Where's your location?
916 on the approach. How do I put my truck? Closer to 919. Jesus.
Did I pass you?
I mean, I'm on the approach. It's a very small stretch of road. What'd you get?
I got some photos I want to share to you.
.450.451 direct. That picture you've got, you may be able to screenshot and, you know, put onto your laptop there and enhance a little bit.
10-4.
I'm gonna go ahead and share my very so I can send these to you.
One more.
Alright. Where do these go now?
Into your photos. Which is funny because I don't see the ones you sent me.
Yeah, because I haven't sent them yet. Contacts
Oh,
has
did you?
been
Oh, you
weird.
just sent your phone number. My bad.
Yeah, I sent my phone number. Okay, there we go. Oh, not call. Well, at least the number's there.
All right, 65 likes tonight. Thank you guys. Six
Don't
new
know
subscribers, I think. 5 or 6.
These are helpful or not.
Yeah, 6 new subscribers.
I got a clear shot of the guy right there.
Let me see if I can enhance this. I'm going to be going off my screen
Should be
here, and
able
I'm
to.
going to... I'm taking a screenshot of the game here. Where's my back button? Here it is. It pixelates out when I zoom in on the plate. I don't think the plate's gonna work. I do have a better shot of him. He's pixelated, but it's a better shot. I'll email it to you. But yeah, the plate bugs out big time.
Well, I didn't want to get too close. So I was sitting right at the dirt road where you can see the gas station there.
There you go. It's in your email.
I got you. I'll take a look. see what I can do.
Go ahead.
I emailed you an enhanced photo of a guy we've been following out here in the county. He was in an RV, possibly a meth RV.
10-4, let me take a look at it.
I feel like when I was in Air 1 with 127, that vehicle was stopped. I wouldn't even be able to try and guess what his name was at this point from memory. Or if it even was the same guy. He was with a female, though. The vehicle was 2 times occupied. Not today, but the other night.
Oh yeah, I saw that car.
I always seem to see it in the county. Not that it's immune to being in the city.
No, I actually saw it over by the Del Perro Pier.
Oh.
Yeah, it was 2 nights ago.
That would have been the night it was stopped on the highway. And we thought it was Terry Black at first. 127 thought Terry Black drove a vehicle like that, which is plausible, but yeah, it ended up obviously not being Terry. I'm going to be headed back to the city. Are you still staking out the Strawberry Zero?
Yeah, 10-4. There's been, you know, typical cars coming in and out going for gas, but that Acura was the one that went into the store, stayed there. And he was, yeah, he like ran in, ran out, and left immediately. But inside the store, he was, oh, I'm hearing gunshots, hold on. Oh, be advised, I just saw a lost motorcycle pass me.
Was that the one shooting, you think?
Unknown. Nah, he was too close. I would have heard the shots would have been a lot louder.
You may want to drop in the channel and let them know.
10-4, yeah, I'm gonna go to my car and just see if I can keep an eye on him first before I can let them know to come in.
My shot spotter didn't pick it up.
It's been wonky lately.
Passing Pillbox now. Where roughly was the area?
Going down. He was going down Adams Apple Boulevard, heading west.
Dispatch 451 at Strawberry and San Andreas, or sorry, Strawberry and Vespucci. I've got that green and orange, or orange with green livery vehicle here.
10-4.
north on Strawberry. Where would he have been roughly when he fired the shots?
Going west on Adam's Apple.
Like from Strawberry or from Alta?
He crossed over Strawberry. He might have been coming from
I'll see if I can get anything. We really should let units know.
yeah, copy. He was coming from like the area of 212, 213, around that area, and crossing over Strawberry down Adams Apple Boulevard.
10-4, 451 out channel. Detective 451 to any available metro units.
Go for it.
I'm available.
Whoever's closer to Strawberry and Adams Apple, postal 211-206 area, we had shots fired, heard by one of our detectives. I'm in the area preparing to search, but just wanted an actual unit here.
Hi, 2297 motive.
10-4, thank you. Detective 451 out channel. Hey.
Hey, just right around the corner, man.
Yeah, I saw you pull up, and I'm like, I wonder if that's you or her. So we've got a detective up on the 4 there, watching the Strawberry for various things we're trying to keep an eye on, and he heard shots in this area. It sounded like they were going westbound. It was probably 5 mics ago. I was still in the county when he called it out to me.
We had a shot spotter call at all?
No, ShotSpotter didn't pick it up, but 460 said it's been kind of wonky. So I just wanted to make sure I had someone on scene. There was a proper call for it, you know.
Yeah. I can. Are you checking the street? You want me somewhere?
Yeah, I'll check the area. I'm probably gonna check just across the street over there, and then start working westbound.
Dispatch 373. You want me to go ahead and check
like
out the
north
Lost
and go
encampment out here
Vespucci and
while I'm here?
down?
Say that again.
Go by like Vespucci up there, towards the end of that street.
Yeah, if you wanted to look around, I can see if one of my other colleagues can come down here. I don't know if the one on the stakeout is necessarily the spot to move. I'm not. I'm just talking with an officer. Okay. Yeah. Let me see if I can get one of them down here too to help us. Are either of you available to help look for these bullet casings? I've got A22 here. He's gonna help as well.
Yeah, what's 20?
We're at Strawberry and Adams Apple.
10-4. Right around the corner.
Did that as fast as I possibly could. I'm gonna work west.
Incoming 911.
Shit, someone grabbed it before I could. Is that Adam's apple, though? Hey, were you the one who grabbed that?
I did, yeah. That was you.
What was the postal on it? Oh, they were calling me out?
Yeah, they
Oh,
were
okay.
calling you guys out, yeah.
I was
so you
hoping
guys
it was
had
our
shots
shots. Yeah, I was hoping that was our
Yeah.
shot spotter, but we never got a shot spotter on it. 460 was up on the 4, overlooking
I'm
the
not seeing
0,
anything over here.
doing a stakeout, and he heard the shots from behind him. We did see an orange sedan with green livery leaving the area a couple minutes later. Unsure if they're
Okay.
connected, because we also did see motorcyclists around the same time too.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll keep an eye out on that.
Incoming 911.
There's another. Take a look what that is.
Probably me still holding this thing. Also, that orange vehicle, we're suspecting of possibly making meth. That's why we were surveilling him. So I got some good photos of him. If you ever need that
Yeah.
orange vehicle
Okay.
pictures, just reach out to me or 373.
857, your location. I'll head your way. Okay, I gotta go.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, apparently a biker's following one of the officers.
Oh. Dispatch 451. I just heard that a biker is following one of the officers. Curious if they have a lost patch.
Yeah, now I'm curious too.
Also, I'm unfounded all the way down to the ammunition. Are you sure he was moving in a vehicle? Like the shots were fading from you as if he was in a vehicle?
He could have stopped at a light. I doubt it, but that's why I went back down towards like 212.
Yeah, 10-4. I think we're going to be unfounded. You're sure it was a vehicle, though, that they were shooting from?
Oh yeah, it was a motorcycle that he was on. And you could tell it was moving.
I wonder if it's the same one.
Possibility. It's a possibility. I'm not saying that it's not, but it's possible.
I mean, we have all these issues with the loss, and now we've got, you know, motorcyclists following cops and just randomly shooting into the air or whatever they're doing.
Yeah, I'm not liking this one bit.
Something's brewing.
And the funny thing is that if you remember, we had Mr. Tumble, his brother.
Yeah, I believe it
He was on a
Brian.
bike. Yeah, and he was on a bike.
Dispatch 373, there's still no activity at the Lost encampment here in Grapeseed.
I wonder if they're using the one in the city.
Their pictures don't say that, but that doesn't mean that they're not using different different hubs, if you will.
Yeah. What's up, officer?
Hey, 451, I went up with Spooch. I couldn't find anything along the sidewalk at least. I went
Yeah.
around the building as well.
Yeah, we combed all the way down to ammunition and back to, what is that, Paradise Place or whatever it's called.
Got me.
Fantastic place. That's how far back you said you went.
Yeah, I would, you know what? I'm not even gonna, because I was going based on sound, not sight, and then it just so happens that he was going down the street after I heard those shots, so.
Well, it sounds like you have a motorcyclist stalking one of the officers now, too. It's what 439 said, so... Wonder if that ends up being connected.
I don't think so. I had him at the down at Mission Row. He's trying to file a complaint against an officer.
Oh, was he in a lost outfit by chance, or just a normal biker?
He had a not a lost jacket on per se, but he had like a leather vest.
What's wrong?
Okay.
My married bastard for
Prospect, maybe.
I mean, it could be. Maybe he hasn't gotten his patches yet. I'm not. We haven't gotten enough intel on them to know if they get their patches right away or not.
Yeah, I asked him if he was affiliated with like gang members because he was trying to get a weapons registration, and I did give him one because he was clear and whatnot. He said he wasn't affiliated with anybody.
Right. I mean, we can't accost every single person on a motorcycle. It's just, you know, with the rising of the lost, you know, it's got us kind of on our toes.
Yeah, he was just making a complaint against 857 because he was down at Postal 60 prior, and 857 seen him pull out of there just to check on him, I guess.
Well, yeah, because that place exclusively sells illegal firearms, and he was seen leaving there. And 857 did not search him, so he didn't have his rights violated or whatever he's upset about. We were direct with him on that.
I just wrote it all down. I just put it on the desk of our supervisor.
Would he feel like he was being unfairly harassed or something like that?
Said he felt like he was being profiled.
Profiled. So every single person who leaves the drug dealer's house that's profiling? Oh boy. Okay.
I guess to some people it is, but you know.
Yeah. Well,
I
that
had to
seems to
look
be
it
the
up.
go-to excuse.
I had to look it up, and we actually don't have PC in that scenario. If anyone needs the case files for any reason, I've got a copy of it I can email to you guys. But yeah, there's at least a state-recognized court case.
You know, I wonder if you said 439's on.
Yeah, she's got that camera show following her.
Okay. I'm wondering if she would know anything about that Acura that I saw.
Possibly.
Here, I'll send it to her. I'll see if she sees him. You know, maybe if she can recognize the car.
I mean, what exactly was he doing though? Like just running in and out of a store? I don't think.
No,
it's really...
no. He was like before he came. I mean, look, if we had if we had accessibility to those cameras right now, you'd see that he was pretty suspicious, like looking around, like as if is anybody watching me. I was up on top of the highway, though, you know.
So, how long did he spend inside the building?
I didn't really time it, but it was a while.
I don't think we can search the trash cans in the building. We can outside the building, but not inside.
Yeah, he wasn't near any of the trash cans outside. He was inside.
Right, but there is a couple trash cans inside. The thing is until they dispose of their trash, it's not considered public property.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Let's see
another
if
case you guys
439
working on?
Oh, there's multiple.
Oh yeah.
They all come back to drugs at the end of the day, but as far as how loosely or tightly they're connected is unknown right now. There's the Lost. Baz Cody has something going on. There's the Craig Johnson crew who hasn't been heard of for over a week. Whatever Terry Black's got going on, and I'm sure there's still some remnants of the Billy Madison stuff out there.
Yeah, sure. I met that Craig Johnson guy. He's not nice.
Well, I have not had the pleasure yet, but from what I hear, he's someone you don't want to run into.
Yeah, me and 460 had our little Black Hawk Down moment at the, I think it was the motel in Sandy. Don't you remember?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wow.
Yeah, me and him on the roof. I think 439 gunned down Craig Johnson, and then we got shot at from who knows where.
Remember that? No.
I hear he's not the best shot.
Well.
I mean, we didn't get the guy who shot us, but we did get Craig Johnson.
He's a wild shooter, that's for sure.
Yeah.
From what I hear, he's usually more of a knife guy.
Yeah, I heard that too. But, you know, can't bring a knife to a gunfight.
Yeah. Must have been what he was thinking. But it's probably why he sticks to knives, too.
Yep. Quarters combat. You know what? I think if I'm trying to think of certain areas we can locate. I mean, obviously we could check the Lost. It would be, you know, the Lost area over near what is it, the downtown cab company over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 433.
Yeah, we could check there, see if we see any bikes that are not local to us. But there's also the we could check Del Perro, and because that's what last time I saw that orange vehicle.
Last time I saw that orange vehicle was right over here on Vespucci, turning onto Strawberry and heading out of the city. That was right as I was pulling up here.
And then we also had the Lost biker that he got into that fight up that we had Mitch. He got into that fight up on what was it, Vespucci Boulevard?
I think that was Jimmy Pickle.
Was it Jimmy Pickle? Well, we found the blood.
I think so, yeah. I'm almost positive, yeah. If we already had Mitchell.
Because there was that fight that happened, and we asked if maybe it could have been, well, maybe a person didn't want to buy from you and you got a little angry.
And we still have that KW, who's been very discreet on Birdie. We have not heard his name in the rounds.
Let's see KW. Let me see.
If you go to, I think Jimmy Pickle may have posted recently. If you go to his followers, you'll find that KW. No picture.
Yeah.
You guys are on the wrong way.
KW, what,
that was Caden right there. On the
I'm gonna have that green Subaru, guys, so...
Alright.
Just went down the wrong way.
You see that right behind us, 4-6, that's Caden. Giving us a bird.
Wow. Oh, goody. Let me give him a little nice high. What is that on the button? Why is he riding?
73451 direct. Do we want to talk to Caden Chatterton at all?
Unless you got something on him. I don't know.
I just want information. We're having a hard time finding anybody.
I'm wondering if I can ask him about his best friend.
And 10-4 if you want to give him a chat. I can head down that way.
We just need PC to stop him. I don't want to... We've already got one harassment complaint on an officer tonight.
Oh, God.
It's got your name all over it. You're the first person I called. When can you see it?
I mean,
You know, it wouldn't hurt to ask him, hey, have you seen Ryan?
As you know, properties like this go very
I mean, they are best buds.
and
hello?
Ryan hasn't been seen in, what, 3 weeks, you said? 2-3 weeks?
Since he spoke to me, yeah. I haven't seen him or heard from him in 3 weeks. Her or Addie.
Yeah, but I mean, is that really our
Who knows,
business if
maybe
they
you
haven't
might
been
have a
reported
location
missing?
on Baz.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, but we really don't have a reason to stop him, and I don't know. I just feel weird about that from a law enforcement perspective.
Yeah. We got this lime green vehicle coming. If you look at it on the corner there, right behind you. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, that was the one that was following Caden.
Yeah, I'm wondering who that is, though. They get us slow
Seems
enough.
like he's
Oh,
stalking.
you know what? Hold on.
Too late.
Damn. Damn it.
Although if he pulls into 0, we can check the cameras. The
You don't have to pull.
the
have to
owner
pull the
is
cameras.
unavailable, so
Oh yeah, we could be
we'll have to
checking
ask
on.
his local clerk. And you know what the local clerk will say.
Absolutely, sir.
Hey, if you guys need that his info, I can go run his plate. Just text it to you.
Oh, that
Yeah.
works, yeah. Just a regular VIN check, right? Or a plate check.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. I don't know what he'd be connected to other than maybe Caden, because... Actually, why don't we start looking up warrants on these guys? 460.
Oh yeah, I didn't even
Should've thought
notice
of
that.
that.
Hold on.
Who you starting with?
Ryan.
Warning, bleeding, armed, violent.
Damn it,
No,
Ryan's clear of warrants.
Yeah, so's Caden. Yeah, see if you can find out what that green vehicle is. Maybe that's someone we could talk to.
Yeah, I'll go shoot at the plate and I'll send the info if it's registered to you guys.
Thank you.
Warning.
No problem. See you out there.
Armed.
Yep.
Violent. Fleeing.
Nothing on Baz. Who else? Pretty sure all the bikers are going to be clear because we arrested every single one of them the other night.
Yep. Whoa. Addie Mae has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vehicles. All valid. Let's see. Who are we missing?
I mean, I could type in KW and see who has gang affiliation. Might freeze up my CAD though.
What about just a W? How many people have a name with W?
Warning. Fleeing. Armed.
Oh yeah, this is gonna
Violent.
freeze up.
Mentally ill. Heart condition. Allergies. Gang affiliation. Mental disability. Hearing aids. Diabetic.
Oh yeah. Damn it! It cleared.
Yeah, I'm stuck in my CAD. I should know better.
And wait, I got 117 civilians. Oh my god. Kevin Wilson, Caitlin Wilson, Cam Wilder. Wow.
Yeah, it's too many to go through.
Not really.
Warning.
I mean, there is and there isn't, but I'm looking at the KWs. It narrows it down to about 1, 2, 3.
Well, yeah, it does, but it really freezes up your CAD, and it's going to give you head issues if you're in it too long.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Or I'm trying to see if there's a guy, Kevin Warmer.
Anything
No
with
record.
gang affiliation? Because if they don't have a gang affiliation tag, we got nothing on them.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, right? I'm narrowing that down too. You know what? Partials. I could take out the filters and just go for the gang affiliation. Let's see. License, police report, police record, vehicle warrant. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's see. That leaves us with a. That's not even KW. Okay. Kevin Watson, armed, flying. No, don't picture. Nope. Franklin Williams. What if KW is just
It could be a nickname.
pen
It could be
name.
like Killer Wilson or something. You don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot, but there's not a lot that have gang affiliate. There's hardly any gang. Kenneth Wallace, gang affiliation. Let's see. Oh yeah. I think we may have a positive here. Look at this guy, Kenneth C. Wallace. Formerly known as Kate. That's a possibility.
56 years old.
The possibility, though. Formerly known as KC. Okay, that's one.
It's not KW though.
You know what? A lot of these bikers have been coming up clean. They might not. He may not even have a record.
Well, I mean, if he's being that discreet, he may be a new player that lays low.
I need to borrow some downers. Hey, it's
I wonder if we
not
could
my
find
fault
Mr.
you
Fisher.
have psychological scars from childbirth. You owe me.
Mr. Fisher?
Have residual wound pangs
Yeah,
from
Jason Fisher.
Possibly.
We see.
I mean, I do have his phone number.
I'm wondering, because he did have. He says he's part Lime Green Subaru BIP 676. Okay.
Go straight to voicemail.
All right.
Well, I say we clear up traffic here, and I'm gonna go to 60 and stake that out for a bit.
Okay. Joe Davidson.
You good if I break off?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
All right.
Oh, okay, he's old.
Somewhere over here. Oh my god, dude. Seriously? And wide. That's rude. I'm gonna just pull up here. Those tracks, damn it. I think they're derelict tracks, but still. It's still the illegal stuff, okay. No recordings. They may be grabbing them too. Good. The sun's about to set, which is beautiful. Okie dokie. Do I like reptiles? I don't dislike them. What's up, Roshane? They're just there. To me, reptiles. I know, Big Big. We were talking about that earlier. Time for a stakeout. It's hard to track these guys down, even with 3 detectives. Oh, nice. Well, welcome into the family, Shelby. Glad to hear. Police in the area. It's all good, Big Big. Mentioned it a couple times earlier. That's why we're trying to really drum up some stuff for them, but it's like these people aren't in state or something. It's just not coming together. Excuse me. Why is my YouTube being weird? Ugh. If they asked, maybe Nolo. I don't care if they do. I just didn't go out of my way to sign up for it. #71 likes so far tonight. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. We've been doing a lot of investigative stuff. Now we're just doing a little bit of staking out. Six new subscribers tonight. Thank you for that.
Go ahead.
What you got going on?
Last time I knew there was nothing going on there.
No, I mean, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Trying to figure out a way to get up the ladder.
Where at? Where are you at?
In the alley at 6-3.
Oh, 10-4, you're just down the way from me. Only thing
I
I've
saw your truck.
Yeah, only thing I've... Oh, you saw my truck, so maybe I need to move it.
Probably not. It's in kind of a spot where no one would really look.
10-4. 460, 451 direct.
460, go ahead.
Status?
I'm up in Vespucci Boulevard, just checking where I last ran into the bikers. And I finished looking over at the Lost over near the cab at 433, and nothing.
Oh, as of 2 minutes ago, Caden's on a traffic stop.
I'll be surprised.
No.
I haven't seen anyone since I got here, and there was no camera footage in the ammunition, so either no one's been here or someone cleaned it out.
Put it past them if they cleaned it out.
Any other ideas you guys got?
Grove, maybe, Jamestown.
.460, you said you were at the Lost encampment there next to the casino?
Yeah, I was at 433 and I stayed there for a good 5 minutes and I saw no activity.
10-4, that was the same over at the Grapeseed one.
Vinewood Boulevard seems to be a hot spot for selling. That might be something to look into. We could also drive around Blaine County. We've seen a couple of meth trucks. See if anyone's cooking in an area.
We could do that. You could also. Anybody check the pier?
I have not been out
Not
there.
yet.
Okay, hold. Stand by. I'm gonna have a garbage truck about to.
Garbage truck's about to what?
Yeah, just try to avoid Alta near the construction site. It's raining.
It's raining?
Yeah, raining trucks.
10-4.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we drive such nice vehicles, we don't want to get them crushed. You know what we haven't checked? The new spots. Because I hear that a lot of the car dealerships have upped their inventory. People coming into money, they may want to up their look.
Yeah, but it's not legal to buy a car.
No. But it's something to look at. Maybe, you know. I mean, they obviously sell motorcycles at those places, right?
10-4. I'm gonna head up to Vinewood Boulevard.
10-4. I'm gonna get a less conspicuous vehicle. Oh, I just saw Caden, just by the way. He doesn't have his car. That's something to think about.
He is in the area of those alleged drop sites, so.
Well, they got him on what 399 Vespucci Boulevard.
Three seven three 451. I may have a lead on a potential cook spot. I'm gonna go check it out.
10-4, how'd you get that?
Something tells me that the dam is gonna be a. It's a hunch.
10-4?
I'm gonna go check that out.
Oh, that was Vespucci, damn it. I'm gonna watch this because I want to follow him. Hey Kyle, how you doing? Can I use my binoculars from the car? Can't. So what I'm doing here, it's a bad spot. What I'm doing here is I'm wanting to follow Caden. Because I wonder if he's not affiliated with these drop sites that we're suspecting.
I'll be 10-6 for a minute. My eyes just got blurred.
10-4. Dispatch 451. I am watching Caden Chatterton on his traffic stop. I feel like he's got a little bit of a relationship with Baz and his friends, so maybe he's the one picking up from these drop sites, if that's in fact what's happening.
Copy that.
He is striking 439's vehicle with a ball bat. And now he's hitting a local's vehicle. And he was tased onto the hood of the local's car.
Okay. Well, it looks like we got probable cause to question him.
He's got his hands up, but he's following 439.
Okay.
And he's been tased again.
Again. Uh, 451, what's your location?
206 Vespucci. They've got 11015.
10-4. I guess I'll head back to the station and meet you guys there.
Well, I'm not on the call. I'm gonna text 439.
Yeah. I'll just be in their general.
Hey, Sherry.
Hey, how's it going? She's checking her phone now.
Metro 4392 available, detective. I have one individual coming into the station who had drugs on him, a Mr. Caden Chatterton. I'm sure if you guys want to speak with him about anything.
10-4, we can be available at the station.
10-4?
What the hell? Is she missing a tire? Well, he did a number on that thing, didn't he?
It was a bat, yes.
Shut up over there.
The 518,
Oh, I saw.
I believe, took all of his stuff off of him, I believe.
Okay, yeah, I saw
No,
the
he
whole
did not.
thing.
I will take all of that.
And watching you, Mr. Chatterton.
Give that back.
So you are wanting to speak with him?
Yeah, if he's willing.
What do you mean you've been watching me, creep?
We've been watching a lot more
Alright, just
people
because
than
of
you'd
your
imagine.
unwillingness, we're gonna escort you. Alright,
Let go of me.
Nope, we're gonna be escorting you in. There.
San Andreas 38 to any available detective.
Uh, 3731. Yeah, did you want to?
Detectives, I found with a gray and
I'll
black
let you
RV. Got a plate of Juliet Ida Hotel 853.
Alright, are you able to walk through the door,
Remember
Mr.
briefing
Caden?
earlier about a possible RV in connection with something. Does this ring a bell to you guys?
The hell you looking at, loser?
Alright, it's going to the right.
Say that again.
451. I can answer that. Yes. We were watching someone. He also had a orange in color sports car that he was swapping out at a garage with. We've been watching them.
Alright, take your
Copy. You want me to?
Mr. Caden.
No.
Do we have anything to pull him out of the vehicle? And I've got him for
Stop being
speeding 78 and a 70.
No.
Unfortunately, we don't. We're just at the watching stages at this point.
We're grabbing you. No.
Simple, thank you.
Well, now I'm gonna have to hold on to you while I take your fingerprints. Then I'll let you know when you come in, detective.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, why don't you come in, big boy?
No, Mr. Caden. We had a positive match on evidence 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
What? That's crap.
A pistol on Route 68.
Positive hits. Oh.
Oh man.
525. Were you shooting off a gun, Mr. Caden? No. I think I actually heard that report. That's not the report
What?
we've already
No, I
done.
would never shoot a gun off.
You'll never
I don't
shoot a
even
gun
have
off.
I can't have a gun.
You can come in, detective.
All right.
Yeah, come on in, big boy.
All right. So you say you're wanting to question him?
Yeah, we had a few questions for you, Mr. Chatterton.
Okay.
Like what?
Well, we can go into the interrogation room and speak with you.
Whatever.
Okay. We're gonna I'll write up the arrest report. If you guys just want to jail him when you're done, unless you guys want me to stay with you.
It's either way, whatever works best for you.
Okay.
Just let us know the time and the fines.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and give him his fines now.
Oh, yeah, let me step away then for that.
Kick me. That's gonna be a
Get away.
ow!
No.
Ow! Stop, kick, Mr. Caden.
Get away from me.
Okay.
Oh, that's what.
You're gonna be fined.
Oh, wait. You're taking my prints.
Alright, Mr. Chatterton. Gonna be destruction of private property.
My prints have been taken. I don't know why.
There you go. How do you like that?
Alright, that's
Get
it. You're going
away.
in the cell. Nope, you're going in the cell.
No.
Oh, the detectives can talk with you in the cell. Nope, you're too uncompliant.
Let go.
Could you unlock the cell? I cannot come through. Maybe you can, Mr. Caden. Try to go through that cell door. Okay. Well, I can't. Okay, there we go. Okay. You may want to just discuss with it in there. He is currently uncompliant.
Take these
I'll let you-
cuffs off.
Nope.
Take them off.
Okay. We will when when it's all locked up. All right. Turn around, Mr. Caden. I'll get you uncuffed.
Little combatant, is he?
You'll also be aggravated assault now added to your charge, Mr. Caden.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Someone's a little angry.
Yeah.
All right, Mr.
Shut up, won't you
Chatterton.
step in here?
You
What do
been
you
read
want,
your
old
rights,
man?
sir?
No.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights?
There.
I just need a yes or a no from you, sir.
No.
Okay. Would you like me to read them to you again?
Fine, yes, I understand, loser.
Okay. So, what are these drugs about here that you've got on you?
Don't you worry about it.
Well, I'm very worried about them. Where are you getting them from?
Found them in the trash dumpster.
Oh, which trash dumpster?
Your mom's.
Okay, that's a good spot to find them. Public property.
Yeah, she's out in the public a lot.
That's what I hear. So, you don't have an exact location as to what dumpster that you might have found those in?
I'm not telling you crap, old man.
So, no one was leaving them in the dumpster for you?
No, I found them.
Okay. Do you know Baz Cody or Jim Dean?
Well, everybody knows Baz. He normally runs one of the gas stations, but I don't know the other guy.
Might be known as Jimbo.
Jimbo? No, I have no idea who the hell you're talking about.
Okay. Have you seen Mr. Cody today?
No. I haven't seen him for a long time.
Okay, sorry, Tex, I'm gonna interrupt you real quick. He's gonna be, he's already fined. You're gonna get $20,000 in fines,
What?
aggravated assault, destruction,
$20,000?
destruction to private property. Oh, sorry, don't flip me off. So I'll let you have him. We're probably just gonna give him 20 months on that one.
Years.
20 months?
Yeah, well, you hit me, sir. Twice.
Yeah, I'll find you.
All right, I will.
I
Oh,
got your name.
is that a threat?
You heard
Should I
me.
add threat to on there, sir? Okay.
Good,
20,
that's
25
All
bucks?
right.
Yeah, Adam all up.
All right. See you guys.
So yeah,
I'll find you, loser.
Okay.
more threats, more time.
Yeah, add it up, loser. You shut up. Why don't you step in here?
I'm gonna give him the Billy Madison sentence.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. No, that's too nice. That's club fed.
Here, Liberty City's nice this time of year. Seem to be headed down that path, Mr. Chatterton.
What? No, I found him. I told you, idiot.
You just found him, random trash can, huh? No
Yeah.
prior knowledge of it being in there.
No, I had no knowledge. I was searching dumpsters.
And you ended up with that much on you, huh?
What, like 10 or whatever?
I mean, yeah, that's quite a bit.
I have no idea. I just found whatever was in there and took it. I don't know whose it was, and I don't care.
I saw you on your bicycle earlier. Where were you going to and from?
Well, I'm riding around because you jackwagons took my car.
I didn't take anything.
Well, you count because you're cop.
We're not a hive mentality here or anything. You can't blame one person for the actions of another.
I blame all of you for the stupid troopers' action.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure your bike has been seized now, too, so maybe down to pogo stick for you.
Oh, is that right, smartass?
Well, I'm just giving you the same amount of cooperation that you're giving me
Your
right now.
mom will buy me a new bike, don't you worry.
You know, I know 439 is left, but we can work on reducing that time for you. You know, if you'd be willing to speak a little more here.
I don't have any information to tell you. I already told you I found it.
460, didn't we have a couple people we were going to ask Mr. Chatterton about? We haven't seen him.
Yeah. Well, you know, have you seen Ryan Beland, whatever
Actually,
you
no,
call
I
him?
haven't seen him for a long time, probably like
Yeah.
a month.
Well, yeah, we haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in 3 weeks.
Well, congrats, now we both haven't.
No. The reason why I'm asking is because we think either one of two things. One is the bad thing, and someone got to him, or
Got to him for what? He don't even do anything besides be a crybaby.
That's not what our
That-
intel has, but okay.
yeah.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him for a while.
Okay. Obviously, then I'm gonna probably assume that the same answer would go for Addie Mae, right?
I haven't seen her. Last time I saw her was the fishing tournament.
Okay.
Fishing tournament. When was
Yeah,
that?
we hosted a fishing tournament for the 24/7.
It was
How long
about
ago
3
was
weeks
that?
ago.
Yeah, like
No.
yeah. So that would be about a month. Like I said, idiot. God, this detective knows what's going on. You don't.
So, do you know if they were in any duress the last time you saw them, or afraid of anyone following
No.
them around?
Addie won the fishing tournament. And everything seemed fine.
Okay. How about a Craig Johnson or a Travis Tumble? Have you heard from them recently?
I've never even talked to them.
Okay. Well, we seem to have a lot of people coming up missing here recently, and we just not sure. I mean, obviously, with Addie and Ryan, we're not sure anything bad has happened to them. No one's reported them missing, but some of the others that we're looking into have been reported missing. So we're just trying to dot our I's and cross our T's, sir.
I didn't even know they were missing.
Well, and that's, if you think they're okay, then that, lowers our concerns for their safety.
Am I allowed to have my sandwich? Do I get food?
I would recommend actually eating it before you go. I hear the sandwiches there are inedible.
Going where?
Bolingbrook.
To your mom?
She'll probably
Before-
end up there if they catch her on the street corner
Get
again.
up over there, loser.
Before you go, do you know the name? What was his name? The cowboy.
Cowboy?
Terry Black.
Thank you.
No.
You don't know him?
I don't know any cowboy.
Well, he's the furthest thing from a cowboy. He just puts on the
Yeah.
hat for whatever reason.
No, I have no idea who that is.
Okay, well.
Maybe no. I'm not even gonna mention that name. The one
Who?
that came to see us. The one with that's now the supposed co-owner of the Zero.
Oh, yeah, him.
Yeah, I don't even think I want to
Zero?
mention. Yeah.
The gas station?
Yeah.
Which one?
I don't even know what you guys are talking about here. So
The one with the ocelot, green underglow.
oh,
Yeah.
Hello. I have no idea who the hell you're talking about.
Okay.
all right. You guys got
Well,
anything else? I'm pretty well set here.
But yeah, I think he'll have a nice 20 months. What is it? 2015? What
20.
one?
Don't worry, I'll find you.
21. Thank you for the correction there, Mr.
Oh, yes, 21. Add it up. I'll find him, too.
22.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Keep
I
going.
like even number. Shut up over there.
Keep going.
21 is a lucky number, though.
Is it, though?
I seem to think so.
What's your ID number, Mr. Chatterton?
24, even number. Let's go to 24 then. I'm going to find you and beat the crap out of you. I'm going to find you and beat the crap out of you.
Guess I'm safe.
I count on
he
this
was
pointing at
pointing.
you. Yeah, thank you. The old man knows what's going on.
He'll be doing a
Thank
lot
God
of
there's somebody
walking,
here.
though. It'll take a while. He's got to do a lot of walking from Bolingbroke.
No, they'll provide him with a pogo stick.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Doing, 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 doing.
Too bad he couldn't get the helicopter treatment that Mr. Billy Madison got.
I heard he got crab legs.
Yeah, I hear he gets crab legs too. He's got crab legs, shrimp cocktails. He got
Are you
all that
talking about
stuff
the
over there.
actor?
No, Billy
No.
Madison.
Yeah, you helped him hide his RV about 3-4 weeks.
I didn't help nobody, idiot.
Yeah.
You know what gets me is that it just so happens. You know what? Before he goes, I'm just gonna say, it just so happens that, the day that I was out working the county, right? I didn't know it was Billy Madison at the time, right? And I had busted what was his name, Benji, and
Benji?
I busted him for going into your store, right? Okay, no problem. Then I come back. You want to beat the hell out of him, and there's a guy I don't recognize at the time. There's Billy Madison telling you he'll take care of him. He'll take him.
Never heard of him.
Then when we were going chasing, when there was a something going on at his store, Billy Madison just so happened to be behind his store shot and took a shot at a cop. And who else is
What,
behind
people
the
aren't
store?
allowed to come to my store?
Behind the store? Well, it's kind of odd that he's there when everyone else is. The Coltons, you, Harley.
Well, Harley's an owner, idiot.
Yeah, exactly. Which makes me even more suspicious about your ownership of that store. Then, right, we find Billy Madison, and now he gives himself up for some strange reason. Something, I mean,
Is
I
Benji
don't know.
still alive?
I don't know. I was going to ask you, because I haven't
Oh,
seen
it'd
him.
be a shame if he is. Anyway,
Oh, and that's another thing. The day I was at BCSO, it seemed that you guys were having a party over at the hotel.
we're not allowed to have parties at hotels? I don't even know
Well,
what
just-
hotel you're talking about.
The hotel on Harmony.
Never heard of it.
That's why your car, I think your car there. I know I saw somebody's car there. It was either yours or Ryan.
We heard something about ball bats and threatening.
And then I see the Coltons outside doing some sort of dancey thingy out there.
I would never have a baseball bat.
And then I see this
You
big
just had
RV.
one.
And then I see a big black RV out there. And this is all right across. This is how brilliant these guys are. They're right across the street from BCSO's offices.
Well, yeah.
That's weird. You should go talk to those guys.
All right. Anything else for us, Mr. Chatterton?
Nope.
Okay. Well, it'll be 20 months at Bolingbroke.
All right, loser.
Oops. Loser.
Damn, I thought it would have cracked on that one. That was. He's not gonna crack, so we got to get somebody that's got to crack.
Yeah, I mean he.
Who's the one guy that or one maybe new players?
Oh, I thought I locked it.
No, it's a sketchy one. It's like
New
that one.
players.
Over there,
Well, Harley Monroe's a new player.
Well,
so
the
are
thing
the
is
Lost.
But the thing is like Harley Monroe, right? She's been keeping her nose pretty clean, though.
Right.
We haven't had any arrests, any situations with her. But she's also a co-owner of, what do they call it, the catch and release up there?
Yeah.
She's a co-owner.
I thought that place went under.
Tell you right now. Nope, still owned.
Huh.
Not in my eyes. Oh, no, I see it. I looked at the gas station.
There's a third owner. Willie. Willard Nillard. He's a supposedly third owner, part owner, whatever it is. We got to start getting the lightweights and see who'll crack.
We got to get anybody. Like,
Nova
Caden's
Summers
the
is
only
a
one
new
we've really
one.
seen.
Nova Summers is a new one. I caught her with 165 bags of coke, I think. Was it? Yeah, it was either that or meth. One of those things.
How much did Caden have on him? Was it really just 10?
Was it 10?
I don't know. 439 didn't even really go over the charges with me, let alone what was on him.
Is it possible that he could have found 10 in a garbage bin or something?
I mean, if he innocently stumbled on one of those drop points, but 10 isn't how much you'd put in a drop point. You'd be putting hundreds, wouldn't you? Wouldn't be worth your time otherwise.
Yeah. I don't know, man. There's something weird going on. I think there's a new player.
I think Baz is part of it, and I also think the Lost are bringing stuff in.
Definitely a Lost. I don't know. You guys checked out the county, right? You checked out Flywheels, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of dead out there. Last I knew.
I mean, we could head back out that way. The Zero and Strawberry is always a hotbed.
What about? I'm trying to check. Has anybody checked social media as of late? No.
It's been about. Well, I'll tell you how long it's been. It would be 37 minutes ago.
Yeah. Cops out here. Ray West. Cops out here power trip and pulled a guy on a bike over. Okay. One has to police the police. 2 posts this guy. All right. Whatever. It is what it is. It's like everybody's gone quiet, and it's not good because we haven't really.
Yeah, I mean, what do we have left but to continue staking out? Which, I mean,
Staking
that's
out.
when you go off shift here soon, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in about another half.
Well, I could take the Zero here on Strawberry. Someone wants to take Flywheels, someone else take Postal 60, and we'll just spread our powers.
Yeah, I guess so. I could circle 60. I got the Tahoe, so they've been seeing Truck and Explorer. So
okay.
You know,
don't mind
remember last
going
time.
back out to Panorama?
Yeah. I guess I can head out that way.
I have a feeling there might be more action later tonight, for no particular reason.
Well,
Jeez. Thanks.
it may or may not. Who knows? I just really want to tie this stuff together.
Yeah. No, I agree.
We can also look for. We can also keep in track of Miles Bennett.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll say he's not in it.
No, well, he was the one that was on social media before we had that major shootout at the Zero.
Now, you know 38's little catchphrase. His name's Bennett, and he's not in it.
Yep.
I was trying to be funny.
I just want to catch somebody and just
All right,
start.
Well, let's hit those spots then. We can talk on the radio. Let's get to those spots and bag some criminals. I think a highly populated area. Oh, I'm parked down here actually.
Park down here.
I feel like a highly populated area, like the 0, would probably be a good spot, and then
I'm gonna go by 60, but I'm gonna swing around the back end.
Okay.
I just don't want them to see me.
I've actually got to fill up, so that'll give me an excuse to go through the 0 anyways, and then I can find a spot to watch.
True.
$2. I thought it was yellow. That could be. Could be with Caden, or he's just that tight-lipped. Not what I meant to do. That's where that biker shows up. Let's park in the back of the Unicorn. Better yet, we'll still cut through. What's up?
I thought you was a criminal.
Well, no, just some covert operations. I'm going to be looking over the Zero and Strawberry there. Just trying to get our eyes on some suspects, and we'll give you guys a call.
I was just over there just a few minutes ago, and there was a gentleman, had blonde hair. It was kind of, his hair was like a somebody that looked like they were in the army. He was on a motorcycle. He was at the gas station a little bit ago.
We saw him there about an hour ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything on that guy. If you see a lost patch on any motorcyclist or a lost patch on anybody, please let us know, because we're interested in talking to them. If you do, 10-15 at least.
Gotcha. Okay, no problem.
Otherwise, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, when you pulled in and I was starting to come around the corner, I thought I saw green underglow for some reason for a minute.
Ah.
So I didn't think you were who I thought you were either.
Yeah, that's strange, unless it's something in your eyes, because I don't have green underglow under this.
It was just very faint. It was probably you driving under that light there, would be my guess.
Okay.
But it was just an out of the corner of the eye thing, and that's why I dipped back around the corner, because I'm like, wait a minute. We have a dark vehicle with green underglow that was causing problems a couple days ago.
Oh, really? Okay, gotcha.
So you kind of spooked me too, I guess.
Yeah. All right, man. I'll see you out there.
All right, see ya. The cops are watching the cops at this point. Successful. I wish I could still crouch and use my binoculars. It's a bummer. What's up, Astro? Phone number is wrong? For what? If you're talking about Discord, I couldn't tell you. I just have an invite there. If it's your phone number, then it has something to do with your login. That's not something I can control. There's been a lot going on. Well, at the moment, I guess not so much. The cops are getting spooked by each other. I would be so given away up there. Let's see how far back I can be and still watch this place. I don't like the lights there. If I was like back here, I could still watch it.
373451 direct. No activity at the flywheel.
I get someone what?
No activity at the flywheels.
No activity, gotcha.
460, same at the ammunition.
Same at the 0, other than 518 trying to pull me over for acting suspicious. I parked behind the unicorn under the 4, and he saw me do it and he thought I was up to no good.
Yeah, I could see that.
And at the same time, I looked around the corner and briefly thought I saw green underglow under his car. So, blacked out car with green underglow. What do you think my first thought was?
Yeah.
But it was just the way the lighting hit his car and went under his car or whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the flywheel. Not the flywheel, the lost encampment.
Terrence, I'm role-playing. I'm streaming here. I cannot help you. If someone else wants to,
if there's any activity on the
I'm
cameras here.
the worst person to ask right now because I'm streaming for you guys. Is there, I guess, I feel semi-exposed here, but a better spot would there be? That's got a higher awning. Is there a way up there, though? What was that? What did I just have pop up? Oh, it might have been the dumpster there. Little pig, let me in. Oh my god, it's above me, okay. Jesus. How would it look from here? Don't really get an overhead view of it. Just go up to the 4 and drop onto that roof. There's no perfect way of doing this. was that? Where did it go? Oh crap. Now it moves. Oh my god!
Dispatch 373, biker hideout is clear.
Damn it! Can I use this truck, maybe? No! Stop it. Oh, you're not being very low-key about this. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're
Ammunition seems clear. 451. I'm gonna head over to Del Perro and see if I see anything over there.
10-4. 0 still clear. Stand under this thing, like I'd be less noticeable, I guess. How does this look? Ooh. Ooh. Probably likely to be seen here. Can't make the crime happen.
Dispatch 373, I'll be going 10-7, 1042. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Dispatch 460. I have a motorcyclist. Can't get a plate. Oh, wait. I think I got a plate.
I've also got a pink car going into the 0 here.
He lost me.
You didn't get the plate?
It came up no plate.
Pink car leaving the 0, coming back to Strawberry, going northbound. Looks like it could have been that female that I mentioned earlier when I was going through the birdie followers of Baz.
Oh, yeah.
Chelsea with 8 months as a derailed member. Thank you, Chelsea. How have you been?
Well, since I pretty much kept eyes on him all the way up to the north end of the city, I'll just probably check Vespucci.
Oh, the docks, piers, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a new month. So that, I'm glad someone said something. For the next 2 people that gift 5 memberships, I will gift 5 in return. So if you gift 5 memberships, I will gift 5 myself. Basically, you'll get 10 gifted memberships for the price of 5. That is the next 2 people. I forgot it was a new month and we could do that again. I will... Big with 11 months. Thank you, Big. Almost at a year. Almost there. Feel a little exposed from the highway. I'm not getting anything here. It's all good, KY. Oh, what a bummer, what a bummer. We can't make the people cry. Well, well, well. I think I had a reposition then. Dispatch 451. I'm going to reposition. Nothing really seems to be going on here.
10. Head up to Vinewood. Maybe just monitor the strip there, like the Walk of Fame. That area. It's more time for a stakeout. Super quiet.
always does, KY. It always does.
I don't give a fuck. You keyed my car.
See me at the club tomorrow.
Every time.
Just disappeared. Okay. Okie dokie.
Talk to me.
Talk to me.
What do you mean you can't feel your legs? I knew you couldn't think of me.
So we'll drive by. I don't want my car to be seen. So it's, excuse me, ma'am. Is this good enough now? Ah, parking garage. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh. It goes up? How far up does it go? Can I get us to a roof by chance? It doesn't. We could get to a roof though. Dispatch 451. I'll be at 576. Getting on the roof of a building, gonna overlook the Walk of Fame.
I was just thinking that.
It's a nice little parking lot here with a second level and some ladders. I think I'll be able to get a good look from up here. Feel free to join.
Wonderful. Coming up.
Oh, this is beautiful, and no one's gonna look up here.
What? You retarded or something?
Police dog. Just working his patrols, I guess. .46451 direct, are you here?
Yeah, I'm on the opposite building.
10-4, I heard the footsteps. Thanks, I'm gonna go find it now. Kiss my axe. handing out pamphlets or something, or is he a tourist trying to find things? Oh, tourist trying to find things. Helga talking with a couple of younger ladies. Window shopping. Seems pretty quiet up here.
Yeah, it's getting very eerie because this doesn't seem normal.
Guess I could try and head back up to the county. I mean, if Caden's out and about, maybe some of his friends are.
It's a possibility. I'm gonna see if I can head down towards Grove and search that area and stay near the 0.
Alright.
Especially if I want to stay close to the station at this time.
Right.
Now I just hope I can get down without falling.
Super quiet. Oh, community service. Nice.
I thought we were getting started this week.
Getting some green lights, that's good. Oh man, no, I'm skipping that. That makes me sit through that. Super quiet. I mean, you can belch for it too. Go ahead and belch for it. There we go. I'll belch for it. There we go. I'll do another belch for you. Better out than in. There's another one for you, KY. Damn hooligan burps. Don't say what. I've got Jason calling me.
Okay.
This is Fleetwood.
Detective Fleetwood, this is Jason Fisher. I see I missed your call.
Yeah, we were just trying to see if you were still if you had any information for us or anything that might lead to finding Travis or Craig. Yeah, Jason Fisher.
I actually do have something. Can we meet somewhere?
Yeah, I'm up in the county right now. If you wanted to come to BCSO or we could meet somewhere neutral. It doesn't have to be that.
About this. Let's meet in the parking lot of the Yellow Jack. You're more than welcome to bring backup if you want.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm down here in the city off of Strawberry. I'll be there in a bit.
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. He's meeting me at the Yellow Jack in Stanley. I'm right across the street from there.
Okay, that's very odd.
He said he was down on Strawberry, so I think it was just a dumb guess. I told him I was in the county and we could meet wherever he wanted. I first suggested BCSO, and I'm like, but, you know, if you'd rather meet somewhere more neutral, we can.
Alright, be careful.
What's the problem? You really shouldn't mess with heroes like me. I'm not worried about my heart.
I mean, we gotta get our info.
True.
You're welcome to come up here if you got the time.
Yeah, let me get up on the 13 now. I'm on Strawberry right now, so I'll get up on 13. With Yellow Jack, right?
10-4.
Alright, I'll be right up.
Alright, let's get some info coming in on this biatch.
Incoming 911.
Interesting spot to be. Oh, it's at the bank? It's at the bank. Someone's getting ready to rob the bank, I think. We'll come up with Craig's fate eventually. There's a fourth one for you. Since we're just doing belching now, to belch, let's make it an even 5. Aye. There you go. Hey, Craig doesn't have to come back right away. You know how many times television series leave you hanging for months, if not years, on things? It's been just over a week. It's okay. You will find out eventually. I think he's pulling up now. Nope, that's you.
Yeah. I gotta find a spot to fit this behemoth.
You know, what's funny is he was at the same area you were, and you beat him here. But I talked to him like a minute before you said you were coming.
Well, you know, no one does a speed limit.
And maybe he is this time.
I don't know. I've been monitoring the channels too, and they got like the chase coming down, so maybe it's best I got out of town.
There's a chase?
Mm-hmm.
Where's it at?
Last I heard, it was on Great Ocean, coming south.
Oh. They saw... There was a local that called and said there was someone with a gun at the Fleetwood on Great Ocean.
Wow.
I wonder if that's related. It just came in, though, like 2 minutes ago.
Here's our friend.
Either that or someone's getting ready to rob it while there's a police chase.
That'll be the best time to do it.
I guess so. What's up?
Detective? I've got something very concerning for
Hey,
you.
look! We have a fucking pendejo walking up there.
What's this? It's Craig Johnson's ID, and I don't mean a knife.
Yes. Nope, it's his actual ID.
I don't suppose you want to tell us who you got it.
Before I divulge into that information, I need you guys to make me a promise.
We can
Pure
do
immunity.
our best. Wait, pure immunity?
No.
I have a lot of information that can lead to a lot of stuff for you guys, a lot of good things.
I mean, but pure
I need
immunity...
to make sure that I'm taken care of. Not from everything, but from everything I'm going to tell you. Anything that happens after this case is closed, the immunity does not go towards.
Okay, so what you're about to tell us, you want immunity from.
Yes.
In other words, whether... And just hypothetically speaking, whether you kicked a cat, whether you shot someone, whether you killed someone, whether you robbed someone, all of that is immunity?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Hold on a minute. I mean, if you're gonna definitely say that and do that, I'm on body cam on. Hold on.
I mean, murder is going to be a hard one, especially if it was unjustified. And I don't say anything. Obviously, don't say anything. I'm just telling you what's going to be hard for me to give you immunity on.
I understand.
So, I've got body cam on too.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
I want to know that what I'm going to talk about, I can at least get immunity on 90%. I understand if I talk about me committing any sort of murder, not saying I have, but I understand that that gets brought up, and I did do that there will be some sort of punishments facing that.
I think murder's one we can't overlook.
Yeah, that's like one of those you can't touch.
However, let's talk hypothetically, drug peddling, stolen cars, gang wars. Are those things that immunity can be taken care of?
If it puts an end to it.
All this information may or may not. I just need to know whether or not I can get immunity from that.
Okay, so with hypothetically gang wars, like hypothetically you running around with assault rifles and shooting wildly?
No,
Okay.
That doesn't quite account. But
knowledge
knowing
on and okay.
Hypothetically.
So I mean, let me clarify something here. If you have knowledge on these things and you've been withholding it and you're afraid of getting withholding charges, obviously those could be overlooked.
I'm afraid of hypothetical withholding and hypothetical involvement.
The involvement, I have a problem with a little bit.
It's a matter of what's hiding behind door number 2 there.
I'll tell you what.
It depends on what the level of involvement is, and I think you're an intelligent enough man to know what part of that involvement would concern me.
Yes, absolutely.
What if he gave us one piece of information to see if he's serious? That's what I'm looking at, because I want to see if this is credible information.
Maybe start with something like the
More.
withholding stuff. Let's go ahead and go with that. Could you tell us part of the story with the withholding part, and we can all agree to overlook the fact that
I'll tell you this
information.
I can give you Baz Cody.
I'll be
On
a
a silver
son of
platter.
a bitch. It's like you've been listening to us today.
I can give you him on a silver platter.
460, dude, that is tempting.
That's, yeah, but...
because that opens the door to a lot of other things.
There's,
Black?
yeah.
Wait, you think you can get us Terry Black?
I believe that if we work together, yes.
You
'Cause
know
I
what?
want immunity and I want to be a CI.
I mean, with Terry Black, I can't go with Terry Black, because Terry Black, as a patrolman, I've caught him just from him flying through a
No, I
windshield.
think he's saying deliver to his, or get us him so we can lock him away.
Well, like, I'm talking big fish stuff. Not running
Okay.
from the police, not negligent discharge of a firearm. I'm talking big stuff.
I say we go for the big fish, the one big fish, and we know who that name is. The one that hid from us, that shot at me, 439, and everyone else at the 0. The one that ran.
That information I don't know, but I'm sure we can work together to figure it out.
Let's set some parameters here. If you have killed anyone, if you have, what are the things we cannot overlook? Killing, obviously, we've stated. 460. What other things within this realm? I'm not worried about you moving some drugs. I'm not worried about you previously withholding information up to this point. I am not worried about even you just beating someone's ass. I'm more worried about high crimes. If you're one of the big players that's off on the islands making this stuff, I can't overlook that. If you're off killing people, I
here's the
can't
thing,
overlook
that's international waters.
it is, but if you have been responsible for bringing it into the state, and I'm aware of that, that's where another thing we would... At 460, are we not towing a gray area on that one?
I mean, depends on how big of a fish I give you.
I mean, if your involvement was assisting, but if you are standing here as one of those big wigs...
518.
Oh, boy.
372
I
Vespucci
think we can
Boulevard.
come to an agreement.
Panic unit.
You think you're safe on those parameters?
372 Vespucci
I am.
Boulevard.
I got
Incoming
one question.
911.
Before I even agree to this. Since you seem to have all this information that you want to bring to us, and you want the, say, somewhat immunity, you cannot get by if, I'm just saying this hypothetically, if you are the financer.
I understand.
Okay. Because if you are the financer, that negates everything, because that means you're behind the entire operation.
And you know this makes you susceptible to future crimes that may connect back to you. Because although we can overlook it for current charges, it's going to be kind of hard for us to forget that you admitted to X, Y, and Z at a previous time.
Well, the problem is that immunity, anything that's said here cannot be held in court.
No, but if you say, oh yeah, I've been bringing in a bunch of drugs from the islands, and
I
then
understand
a
that
week
the
from now...
magnifying class will be closer to me. I understand that.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm getting
Yeah,
at.
that's
Like,
exactly
I
what he's
can't
saying.
not think that you may not do it again someday, is what I'm getting.
I understand. I just want to ensure that I can walk away clean of this. We can figure out what happened to Craig.
A fresh start for you is kind of...
Pretty
your-
much.
Yeah.
I want to get out of this. The water's getting too hot. I've had too many people try to kill me.
What was your...
We've heard.
Sorry.
Yeah, we've heard that before with Billy Madison. He got two in over his head. Well, not two in over his head. People are threatening. Is anybody threatening you?
I wouldn't say it actively, but I like verbally no, but actions speak louder.
Okay. Is anybody you have seen somebody change their tone with you?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. All right. So there might be some sort of a threat level there.
Oh, absolutely.
Refresh me, Mr. Fisher. Was your original, I guess, MO for what you do here in the state, a private investigator?
No, that's my cousin. I just VIP transport.
VIP transport. Sorry, I get you and your cousin mixed up sometimes.
No,
your
talking about
voices are
Silas,
very,
yeah.
very similar. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we get confused all the time.
So you're more VIP transport, big dollar people needing to go places, kind of stuff.
Yep, that would be it.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know, I don't know. I'm starting to. I mean, I want the players. I want Baz. If he.
Well, think about this. If all he's done is can we have a minute, Mr. Fisher?
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely. Do I need to go back to my car?
We'll step away.
We'll step away, sir.
Okay, so if all we're talking about here is he's been to the islands, he's brought assisted in bringing some things back, and he's not killed anybody, what is it that we've got to worry about that he's done that is so bad? And the fact that if he's been on, say, a transport ship, he's given us the names of the people that are really moving the stuff. He doesn't come off as the guy, you know.
But what if he's bankrolling it?
Then we find that out later and he gets charged with it. Unless he tells us. But if he's getting out of it, then he should no longer be bankrolling it.
So in other words, everybody else is going to start to dry up.
Unless they're making their profits. I mean, we were just talking earlier about how everyone's got cars and got businesses, and they've got their money.
Which is why we were seizing a lot of them, because we figured we hit them in the wallet.
And if he's getting out of the game, which I hope so, but
money.
anything he does after today, he gets charged for. He's not immune for the future. Whatever's happened in the past, his name has not came across our desk.
Oh.
What are the odds that he's got something that big? That he's done it, is what I mean. He may know a lot of stuff. Maybe he's one of the island guys that's came out of hiding since Craig's cruise disappeared. And we've spent all day laying on rooftops. Like, this could open a lot of doors for us.
Yeah. You know what? Let's do it.
Okay, I'm going to give him one more warning, though, on what he's admitting to.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Fisher, we are going to go ahead and agree to this, but I want to stress that if there's some high crime that you are about to admit to you personally being potentially guilty of, like, again, it's going to be hard for us to turn our backs on those things.
I understand.
Okay. Proceed
We
then.
should find a better spot to talk. This is going to take a while, and I don't want to risk being seen.
That's a good point. Do we want to take him to BCSO?
BCSO would be the closest. Yeah. Let me run up ahead.
I say, yeah, you run up ahead. I'll leave at some point, and I'll have you guys pick me up at the garage with Strawberry. I don't want them to see my car out in front of the station.
Oh, you want to go down to Mission Road?
You want to go to Mission Road?
Or we want to go to BCSO? BCSO, yeah. It's
seems a little quiet around here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me go over there, just clear the station, make sure there's nobody in the parking lots, make sure nobody's in harmony, repair, none of that stuff. And then you guys come on over.
Yes, Mr. Fleetwood, I'll have you follow me to the garage that's just across the street. I'll park my car, and I'll ride with you.
If you feel that's safe.
I would prefer that. I don't want them to see my car out front. They know my car.
Do you want me to do something like cuff you and take you from here? Would that be better?
I mean...
It's...
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, let me run up ahead. Alright, let me run up ahead, clear the area, bring him in. We'll make it look like as if we brought him in for something.
Mr. Fleetwood, I do want to let you know I do have a firearm and a knife on me that are registered.
Go ahead and leave those in your car.
Put them in the car.
Absolutely.
Let me go run up
I
ahead,
don't even
guys.
want to touch them or be involved with that.
Yep, I'm gonna go put them in my trunk right now.
How you doing, Oos?
And anything else you don't want me knowing about?
Mr. Fleetwood, you can search my car. You're not gonna find anything in there other than my 2 guns and my knife.
I'm just saying. and I am going to search you. It's policy before I put you in the back.
Yep. No problem. Just don't eat my sandwich.
Okay. I probably should escort you too, just to keep it all nice and clean.
Yeah, let them think I got arrested.
Alright, dispatch 460, just hold off a second because we have somebody at the pawn shop that has a very expensive car and I don't want to risk this guy knowing him.
10-4. Walk to the back there. There we go. Okay.
Technical difficulties there, Detective Fleetwood?
You could say that.
There we go.
Okay, we were told to hold off a second. There's.
Alright, if he's coming in your vehicle, you could bring him down. He's just getting gas now.
Guess we're good. Moving in. Someone up at the gas station that
It'll be a blue sports car, supercar.
Copy.
And
You want
he'll
to
be
in
on
a
your,
blue supercar, sports
left
car?
side.
No, not that I can think of.
Not that they couldn't have bought 6 more vehicles since you last saw
Yeah,
him.
If
I
you
know-
want,
I
so
know
he's
Mr.
not
Cody,
seen,
he
bring
likes
him
to buy
back
a lot
to the
of
rear of
cars.
the building.
10-4. I guess if you look at this gas station up here and recognize him.
I'll let you know. I have no idea who that is.
He doesn't know who he is.
Copy, yeah. Either way, we'll bring him back here so no one sees him getting in out of your truck.
Right on the line.
A tight squeeze.
I have to give you a little bit of hell. Serious times, you gotta have some humor.
Right.
Yep. Do we want to get him into interrogation before we uncuff him?
Nah.
Want to.
I think we could just follow us. We're not gonna drag you in. I think.
Okay. Where is
Just so you know, no one can
interrogation?
see inside.
Yeah, it's
no one
over
can see
there.
inside these. It's all one-way windows. Just follow him.
Someone left that unlocked.
Yeah, probably the last shift.
I'm not close enough.
I think I got it.
All right.
I got it.
I think I've got a couple other people's cups anyway, so you can have those.
I never caught your name. Never caught your name, Detective.
Oh, Detective Dante.
Alright, Detective Dante, Detective Fleetwood, easy enough.
All right.
Hey, just sit, have a seat.
Have a seat. Let him, give all the information. I'm gonna you guys start up, and I'm just gonna make sure that no one else shows up here. No one's in the locker room.
Yeah, these seats are kind of hard to sit in.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm not getting any.
I mean, you could pull up one of those lawn chairs that are up against the wall if you want.
Okay.
It's a Glen raid, a Caden raid. What's up, guys? We have got ourselves Let me see if I can get him in frame while we do this. Oh, that works too.
I'd rather lean. I've been sitting all day.
Alright, let me get a little case file started.
Do you want to put him in the captain's office?
I think we're a little more isolated here for his sake.
Okay. Lock it up.
Yeah, we don't need the informality like last time.
Sounds good. All right. I got the body cam rolling just for our records.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm just pulling up a case file here. Why are the reports not pulling up for me? It's like I'm blocked out from writing reports. Hang on, I may need to relog it.
I'll be here.
It's gonna make me do that. I'm gonna have to go to thumbnail, guys. Sorry. It's a personal email. Thank you for the raid, Glenn. Appreciate it. See if that helps it out. And it did. Alright, so this is going to be at 935. June 1st. Happy June.
Absolutely.
Okay, so let's go ahead and this is my first time filling out a case file. Is it F-I-S-C-H-E-R?
F-I-S-H-E-R, like fish, like the animal, and then E-R.
Gotcha. Okay, whenever you're ready.
I'm sure, as you two are well aware of, the Craig people. There's Craig, Travis, Terry, and a whole bunch of people underneath them that run and peddle the drugs. I have known Craig for a long time. I started out in a different reality where I did VIP transport for a lot of higher end individuals, and I did some stuff on the back end as well. I kind of ran cargo and goods, offered some services. Craig and I became partners at that time because I was able to assist him while remaining still a legal front. Upon this reality, I know that Craig wanted to start focusing on the drug gang. So since Craig and I had a background, we just started to work it together. He was always the one, as far as I can remember, that always supplied all the drugs. I kind of helped him manage and distribute. I was out of state for a good long while, and when I came back, Craig had grown to this giant operation. Lots of people under him, lots of people with him, and including that Zero gas station. That Zero gas station was a legal front. Me and him ran it, along with a few other people, so that we had a way. I don't know if it was for him to launder that money, or just so that he had a place that he could basically call home base. In there, I knew his main supplier was Baz Cody. Baz and his partner Jim were always off to the islands, and I knew that they were making the majority of the cocaine that is being sold today.
Just to be clear, this is Baz Cody and Jim. Let me get his last name again. It's on my other page here.
I'm not entirely sure what Jim's last name is, but it's. I think so. I've actually ran across Baz and Jim on the islands a few times.
Did he ever reference like Jim as Jimbo?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
It's the guy that's always in that tank top.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, and the purple tank top.
Yep.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, we saw him earlier. Okay. So they were the main suppliers.
They are the main suppliers to every gang. Terry Black Gang, our gang, and any other gang that I'm not aware of. That's how he affords all the cars and the businesses and everything.
And this is cocaine specifically we're speaking about?
Yes, that I'm aware of, just cocaine. I don't know if he does anything else. Now I know.
So it's safe. So it's safe to say that every ounce of cocaine that comes into the state is likely through the hands of those two.
I would say so, with about 90% certainty. I'm sure there's some people off making their own, but Baz and Jim are the main ones that distribute.
So
They're
anyone
the
that's
players.
a big timer.
Yeah, they are definitely the big timers. They operate out of the Flywheels gas station. I believe it was Jerry who was the main one that went and met with them and bought. I have Baz's number, as well as I have one petty dealer underneath me. We were trying to set up a time to go meet Baz, and if you want, we can do a sting operation on a big deal. Last I heard, Baz has over 70 kilos ready to go at a moment's notice. 70 bricks. We're looking at 7,000 individual sales. Big time money there.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Is this stuff you would be willing to testify on if we were to apprehend those two?
If so, I'd have to be put in some sort of witness protection program. Because I know they got big players outside of here that they can get a hold of. I don't know who, but I know for a fact if I testify, there's going to be a big hit on my head.
Right. Okay,
I'd
I mean,
almost have to
because
skip town.
without you, correct me if I'm wrong, 460, but without him, we can't, to testify, we can't really do the sting, right?
Pretty much. Yeah, we need something to go on to... I mean, we could have him do a signed affidavit. A signed sworn affidavit, and then, you know, that'll be his testimony based on the sensitivity and the nature of what's going on.
And that would maintain his immunity, or his anonymity?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and continue, and we can cross that bridge when we get there.
Okay. So I know he's the big one. He's the one that manufactures and distributes everywhere.
And Mrs. Baz.
Yes, talk about Baz Cody and Jim Dean. They work together. I ran across Jim and Baz both on the islands in mid-production. Baz lately has been, let's just say, becoming a loose cannon. He's not happy that Craig and them are gone. He thinks that I know what happened, but I really don't. And I will say I've noticed him twice now try to set the gas station on zero on fire. I won't lie.
Well,
This is the second time. Huh?
Why do you think if they're gone, he would set their gas station on fire? Like it?
Because I don't think he believes they're gone.
He thinks they've got another supplier?
No, what I think is that they think someone ratted on him. When I came in the other day to Mission Row, and you guys named off Baz Cody to me as people I knew, and I denied it, I let Baz know. Well, Baz knows that there's a rat in our group, and he wants to make the Craig crew pay for it. So right now, he's two-faced. He's remaining friendly, but he's trying to set our gas station on fire. And I think he's setting the gas station on fire because that's what Terry Black does.
Are you aware of anybody that may be meeting with Baz at any point?
The only one that I know of would be my petty dealer. But if I bring him in on this, I want immunity for him too.
Actually, that, and maybe that is who I'm about to bring up. Was there a meeting between them probably 4 to 5 hours ago at the Flywheels between your person and Jim Dean?
I will neither confirm nor deny until I know that they have immunity.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
I'll do one better. One better. Let me remember that car I saw at zero.
I'm sorry, say that again.
There was a guy. I'm talking to my partner here. There was that car at the zero that I said there was like that high, detailed looking guy.
Okay. Was he
are
in
you
all
aware
black?
Yeah. Well, he was dressed finely, like this gentleman here.
Okay. Facial hair?
I don't know. I didn't get a good look. All I know is that he ran into the zero with his car, and like he had his car there, and he ran in there. Like I said, it was very strange that he ran in there. How supplied is the zero? Do you know right now?
I do not. It's been a day or two since I've been there.
I can say it was well supplied when I went in there earlier.
Okay.
I do know you guys are well aware of Brian Trumple, I believe was his name, Travis's brother.
Yes.
Travis just gave him keys to the store, so he's been keeping it updated.
I believe he admitted that to us. Brian himself did. Yeah.
He did. Unfortunately, last night when I had when I was patrolling, we sort of running stuff, and it wasn't good.
Is Brian hurt or arrested?
Neither. He's on the run.
Okay.
I thought he was recovered. Oh wait, was this last night? You said?
Yeah, last night.
Oh, okay.
He got arrested.
It was something different.
Yeah, no, he got arrested. Last night it was not last night. I'm sorry, 2 nights ago. You're right.
Okay, yeah, two nights ago. Yeah. That was the LMC thing.
Yes, and then he was also with the bikers. Oh, he was
revived. That's right.
And he was with the bikers. I remember because I chased him and he lost me.
Oh yeah, let me take just a little sidestep here, Mr. Fisher. Have you heard anything about the lost MCs and their status within the drug world?
All I know is that they are peddling guns, illegal
firearms.
Guns.
Okay.
Yeah, they're buying it from that black market and they're reselling them. I actually called them to warn them shortly after dealing with you, Mr. Fleetwood, and your stakeout. They told me that they were well stocked, but that they just didn't need any more.
Did they?
I don't know about that one.
Did you happen to know? Do you happen to know who might be calling the shots there?
I do not. I do have a phone number for one of them when I called them and talked to them.
Do you happen to know that person's name?
I do not. Okay. It was kind of like an anonymous, real quick. Stay away from there. The police are watching.
We can come back to that. We can come back to that. I wanted to see if we could get that name, but go ahead.
Let's get back to the drugs and stuff.
We were talking about So where we left off was you wanted immunity for the person that's under you. Is my only concern there him moving drugs?
I believe so. That's it. He purchases, sells them, and that's as far as I'm concerned.
Is that all you're going to mention to me as far as his wrongdoings?
Yes.
Then I think we're probably good with that, right? 460.
Yeah, as long as that's it. That's just
again
intent. That's drug possession, intent to sell, smuggling. Yeah.
We're talking previous. If he goes out tomorrow and does it, I can't offer immunity for that.
Right. Okay. So
wait. Stop. Sorry. He was getting ready to tell me if that was him at Flywheels 4 or 5 hours ago.
Wearing like a black trench coat.
Yes. Possibly facial hair.
Yes.
And was he doing a business transaction?
I don't believe so. I think he went to go talk to Jim because I think he was getting his car repaired. Because I was talking with him early before I came down here. That's what took me so long. He was talking with Jimbo and getting his car repaired and asked if Baz was around and said that Baz was not as of right now. I don't know if they meant that he was not in state or if he was just out doing something.
Okay. I will probably need to have his name, and we're going to have to look to see if he has any warrants. We can clear him if they're related to selling drugs.
All I know is his first name's Pedro.
Pedro.
I can call him and see if he's willing to come in and talk, because he's also kind of upset about the whole Baz and thing. If I tell him he's got immunity, he might be willing to.
I'm just looking up right now to the okay. That's a truck. Controlled substance.
If you would like to call him and check and see if because right now we're just offering immunity on him previously selling on the streets. If you would like to call him and offer that, immunity to him, and if he has other immunities he'd like to discuss, then obviously we're going to have to discuss that.
Okay.
Fleetwood.
Yeah, what's up?
My plate just came back
Plate for what?
earlier. Remember the car?
Okay, yeah.
The car at 0? Plate just came back.
In your CAD?
Yep. I just
Who?
found. You said your friend's name is Pedro, right?
Yep.
Does he drive an Acura?
I believe so, yeah. Black
Yes.
Acura?
Yes, that's the one.
The one that ran into the 0?
Yep.
Okay, do you know what he was doing at the 0 on Strawberry? Running in and
I mean,
out?
it's possible that he might have been just shopping, right?
I mean, there's nothing in there. You can search the 0. There's nothing there that I'm aware of.
Are you of a level at that store that you could offer that authorization basically to search the area indoors?
I mean, I guess I'd have to say if the chain of command is no longer there. I mean, Craig's the owner of that station. I just kind of run it with him.
Well, you are an employee. You can authorize that.
It goes down the chain. It goes from him to you then.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing there that I'm aware of. So,
well,
if you do find anything, I claim no involvement.
So I know we're bouncing around here, but since this brings us to mind, is there any drug drops happening, like in gas stations that you're aware of?
No, not that I'm aware of. I think it's all face to face.
Because we are to believe that your gas station may be involved in potential drug drops by certain individuals that we're still trying to figure out. So I just wanted to see if that was on your guys' end or someone else doing something.
Can you excuse me? I think I have to step out of my head for something. It might be a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I'm sorry. It should just take like 30 seconds.
No problem. We'll just talk amongst ourselves here. That black Acura. Yeah, the plate. I'm looking at it right now. What I wrote down, and yeah, the plate came back. It matches, but I don't know why. You know what? The spacing. But it came back to a Pedro Torres.
And so he was just arrested? Is that what happened, or what?
No, he has a record.
Does he have a warrant or a BOLA we need to be concerned about? I mean, obviously he's going to have a record.
Pedro Torres does not have a criminal record. He has a vehicle citation, but his vehicle registration came back to that car. Apparently, he likes to speed.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, gentlemen. I
Yeah,
thought someone was knocking on my door outside of my head, and it turns out they were gunshots.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, they're usual.
Oh, well, as long as they're usual. I mean,
why worry about him then?
I love it.
So,
where were
yeah.
I was just about to ask 460. Have you done one of these case files before?
I have.
How do I know to re-access them though? Once I add the record, where does it go to? I can't even. Like I was going to
record
put it to
ID.
Record
go to
ID.
New lookup. Go to record ID.
But how do I? It doesn't give me an ID number on it. Like I wanted to just like attach it to Mr. Fisher here for the immunity purposes, but it doesn't give me.
This would be a case file. This would be for a case file, right?
Yeah. Maybe it'll be attached to my name.
Probably, yeah. It says because it is detective name and stuff like that.
Oh, so it would be in my when I search my records. Okay, that's how I.
Right.
It. Yep, got it. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that, Mr. Fisher.
No,
you know,
okay.
clerical stuff.
I understand.
Okay,
so I'm new to you guys, so
I have a. We busted a bunch of people, and I just want to know if any of these names ring a bell to you.
Okay.
Nova Summer.
I don't know them personally. I've heard that name, but I don't know any involvement, whether they're Craig's crew or Terry's.
Okay. Well, obviously, I'm gonna guess they're Terry's because they tried to take out Craig.
Well, then that'd be a yes. It's probably Craig. Terry's then.
Yeah, because they all well, there was a shootout at the Zero.
Oh, I'm
and
well aware. I was in the police station for that.
okay,
I was trying to get my car back.
Right, and we had Craig and his crew in safekeeping here. And then when we brought them in, after we got them medical attention, we let Craig and his crew go. And again, we were here. That was the last time we actually saw Craig.
Same with me.
Okay. So we're in agreement that that day was the last time Craig was ever seen by us or you.
That would be correct.
Okay. And that was also the time that we sent those guys to jail. Somebody's phone ringing.
No, not mine.
All right. As Fleetwood does, brings up the cases and all that. Trying to think of any other names that would come across my mind that maybe you would recognize. Obviously, the people that were with Terry Black's crew. Obviously, you're aware of them. You don't know them.
I don't know them, and I don't know all their names.
Okay. It's fair enough. Fair enough. Because the reason I'm asking is because Nova Summer was busted with, I think it was 145. Let me look it up. I'll tell you right now. Oh wait, maybe if it sounds familiar, maybe
Yeah, I will say this. I came in this state at the very late of kind of what was going on, so I don't have
Jason?
the full understanding, but I think I have enough.
Hey, how's it going today there, detectives?
How's it going? We are 97 at BCSO. What's going on?
Well, I think we have a little bit of somebody's trying to, somebody's possibly selling some, selling some drugs here at the Diamond Casino.
Okay. Do you have them in custody, or what's going on?
I'm gonna head over there now. I just wanted to let you guys know.
10-4. We are interviewing someone that may actually have some more info on that.
Okay.
We've got an informant right now that we're meeting with. So if you need us, it may be delayed. We'll just see how it plays out.
All right, no problem.
Yeah, Miss Summer was arrested with 145 bags of nice little nose candy.
Gotta love that. Definitely not the smartest of the bunch.
Nope, and obviously illegal firearms, and same with the funny thing is that her partner, I forgot his name, but he's a guy with facial tattoos and all that. He had nothing for some reason.
I believe that's Juan Perez.
Juan. Okay.
Juan Perez sounds very familiar.
But you haven't met him. Facial tattoos. Looks like from a distance, looks like he's wearing a hockey mask.
I think I've seen him in passing, but never long enough to know who he was or met him.
Okay, so
he got let go.
Did you have anything else 460? We've kind of interrupted Mr. Fisher.
No. Let's continue. I just want to make sure that before we go any forward, because I want to get all the players involved that I know of, and just see if there's any, correlation before we move anywhere forward.
Gotcha. So where I left off was Baz became a loose cannon, unhappy that Craig's crew is gone, and he's tried to set fire to Craig's store. Baz is looking for the rat within his crew, and that's where we start interrupting you.
Yeah, no. So Baz, I think I'm almost going to say that Baz is working for Terry because Terry Black likes to set the gas station on fire. It's like his calling card. So the fact that Baz is doing that as well tells me he probably knows Terry Black. Now, when I confronted Baz asking if he knew Terry Black, because Baz is the one that gave me Craig's ID. He didn't tell me who he got it from or where he got it. He said he can't give that information to me. That tells me it's probably from Terry. He's doing Terry's calling card. He's giving me Craig's ID, and he's mad at us. It won't surprise me that he's working with Terry to take us down because he feels betrayed. So, I'm not lying to you, Mr. Fleetwood, when I said this is bigger than you could ever imagine.
I think whenever we decide to do something, I think we need to bring in the big guns. We need to bring in 439, 4,
Yeah, you're gonna need everybody.
and Callaway.
Might as well, if you guys have a Bearcat, probably best to bring that. We'll try to, we set up something, we'll try to set it up where there's only one exit.
Yeah, well,
like where you were hiding, you know, Detective Fleetwood on that tower.
Yeah,
area
that
was perfect.
one way out.
Yeah, the thing is that we're gonna have to make sure we have plenty of officers. I mean, I'm willing to throw the uniform on and let Fleetwood and 439 call the shots.
I do say
You
this,
know.
if we do this meeting, I want me and whoever associate I have with me, we want body armor.
We can
Why
arrange
would you-
that.
Oh yeah, never mind.
We can arrange that. We do it for when we have high
Civilian
priority
ride-alongs.
and civilian ride-alongs. Yeah, so it's not a problem.
Because if you guys start rolling in, Baz might go off the hook and try to get us.
Has Baz been known to have illegal firearms?
Not to my knowledge, but it won't surprise me.
Okay.
With as much as he does, it won't surprise me if he keeps a piece on him. I mean, dude carries around, you know, 10s, 20s, 30s of bounce of bricks at a time. I'd expect him to have some heat.
How is he moving this product?
Just by
Sounds
his
like
car.
through the gangs, right? Oh, you mean
So-
like physically moving it?
Yeah, vehicle. I mean,
They have a boat. I know that for a fact.
Okay.
They go out to the islands via boat. Him and Jim. I've never seen the boat because the only times I've met them on the island, I was already there and they came up on me.
Okay.
So I know they boat it in and out, and then Baz just drives it with the trunk and whatever vehicle he's got.
Do you know where they dock at here in state?
I do not know. I never asked that information.
Do you
obviously,
have you ever seen them go a certain direction leaving the island?
No, like I said, I don't even know what the boat looks like. They leave, and I'm still
that's
on the
right,
island
that's
doing
right.
stuff.
You remember that van we got with the plates that we all matched earlier? That Jimbo was driving. Yeah, I think maybe we should put a bolo out for that one.
Well, if you want to start working on that,
Yeah, I'll work on it. And we'll put it as
and put in the bolo that connected with drug trafficking.
yeah. I'll do that right now.
Have
as,
you,
as we do.
that van of Jim's at Flywheels there that I saw your colleague with? Have you known that to move drugs?
I don't. No, I don't. But I'd have to ask my colleague about that. My colleague's the one that meets up and buys from them, so he would be the one that would know best. I've never bought from Baz, nor do I think really Baz would trust me to buy from him right now. He seemed kind of upset when I said we can't buy anything until I find out what's going on with the crew. Now he might be happy because I think his money is starting to run up because no crew is buying from him right now. What I've heard from my other person.
Why is no one buying from him?
I believe the Terry Black gang's also kind of gone silent.
Really?
I believe, by what
I mean,
I've heard.
we had Nova in the station 3 nights ago. So,
Yeah.
So they've definitely been seen more recently than Craig's crew. The Lost MCs are dealing in firearms. What about Billy Madison's crew?
I know nothing about them.
Okay.
Nothing
They
at
were
all.
more into meth, but have you heard of meth being on the streets or where it may
I
be
have
coming
not.
from? Okay.
I know we have talked about, me and one of my lower dealers have talked about a meth cooker that he knows, and we thought about bringing it forward to Craig, but obviously Craig hasn't been around, so we kind of put that idea on the back burner. And I'm going to say this right now, given the fact I have Craig's ID, I have a feeling Terry took him out. I'm like,
That
almost
sounds like
90%
something a
positive.
hitman would do.
Absolutely. Baz, he's dangling the carrot in front of me. I don't like not feeling in control. That's why I had to come here. There's only so much that I can do. As you see, Mr. Fleetwood, I'm a powerful man. I have resources, but this is out of my control.
Right. What other information you might have gotten from Baz, or maybe even Craig's crew prior to their disappearance? Anything that might help us tie some things together, especially as it pertains to either Baz, Jim, Terry, or Miles Bennett.
I don't know a Miles Bennett. I've heard the name. I've never met him. I don't really know much about the Terry gang. All I know is that they're after Craig, and I don't even know what for. Maybe just, he's competition. Like I said, I came in.
Have you ever met Terry?
I don't believe I have.
He has a very standout European accent. I don't know where. Somewhere probably northern England. I don't know. I'm not very good with the different accents from England, but it sounds like a unique English accent.
Yeah, no, I don't believe I've met him. But as it comes with Baz, I've met Baz once or twice. I've actually met with him talking with our guy Jerry, who's kind of the guy that gets the stuff from Baz for the crew. I've met him in passing when Terry and I, or Jerry and I were off doing stuff.
When was the last time you saw Jerry? I know he's one of Craig's guys.
Since I seen Craig.
Okay. I mean, I shouldn't say I know he's one of Craig's guys, but from what little interaction we've had with him in our case files, it seems to be he seems to be a little more low key of a player. Is he on the islands more?
I honestly don't know exactly where he's at half the time. All I know is that he kind of hangs around. He mainly deals with Craig, and I was just starting to get on his good side since he never met me. I know he is the main one that gets the product from everybody. He goes around and gets the products, arranges it, and gives it to Craig by the best of my knowledge. So really, Jerry's the main one that gets it from Baz. But I know either way, we get it from Baz. And I feel like if we're able to crack down on Baz, we're able to crack down on Terry. Baz loves his cars. He loves his lifestyle. He loves his bankroll. And if he knows that all bets in jeopardy, I'd imagine he'd probably spill out on Terry.
Have you known Baz to ever harm anybody?
Well, considering he was trying to light our gas station on fire, I'm going to say yes.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that could be more of an arson thing than a directly risking human life. Have you ever known him to pull a gun on someone, attack someone? You said he's becoming a loose cannon.
No, I have not directly heard or seen any of that, but it wouldn't surprise me. He acts very nonchalant and chill. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever he came that second time to the gas station and tried to set it on fire, I did hold a gun to his head and he didn't even flinch. So I imagine if he needed to attack someone, he wouldn't hesitate. No, I didn't shoot him. I didn't discharge the firearm. I held it to scare him. In just 1 second. Okay, I'm back.
Just give me 1 second. I gotta go in my head for a second.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're fine.
We all are having to do that.
Yeah. Going through my mind here on this. What other locations? So obviously Flywheels, obviously the island. Do you know any other favorite spots of Baz's? You said he does like to go to the Zero and set it on fire, I guess. Is there any other Baz favorite spots that you know of?
Not that I'm aware
Or
of. That'd be
gyms.
something for my little dealer Pedro, and I'd have to talk with him and have him.
Are you guys still at the Mr. North Station?
He knows more about Baz than I do.
Yeah, 10-4, we're still here. We are still here.
All right, are you downstairs?
Oh, excuse me. We're at BCSO. Sorry.
Okay. All right. I was gonna talk to you about your guys' informant. I went over to the Diamond Casino. Didn't see anybody, but I did speak with a gentleman that was in a blue sports vehicle. I just didn't know if there was any 43 on any suspects or anybody that we were looking for.
I don't believe so. That actually sounds like a vehicle we drove past on the way to BCSO. They were at the gas station next to Harmony Repair. And our informant actually did see him and did not know who he was.
10-4, because like I said, I had that 911 call that somebody was selling some narcotics at the Diamond Casino. When we pulled up, there was that vehicle was parked there, so I just didn't know if it was having any relations to your guys' investigation or not.
Not that we're aware of. If you had a name for us, we could certainly yay or nay that. But just from a visual drive-by, assuming that is the same blue sports car, it doesn't sound connected. Although what we're finding out is virtually all the cocaine that comes into the state is coming from one specific supplier. So if it ends up being cocaine, we are very interested in knowing that person.
All right, 10-4.
Okay, I think we're good now. Where were we at? Sorry again.
All right, Bolo set.
So, oh god, where were we?
I was asking you. Oh, you said that your guy would have to tell us about like favorite locations of theirs.
Yeah, because I don't. All I know is the flywheels, the islands, and sometimes the gas station. I imagine he has probably a favorite meeting spot, but I don't know. I've never dealt with him. I've always kind of been in the background of everything.
Right.
I kind of did the lookout for the cops, for the crew. I cleaned up any messes they made, ran interference, kind of things like that.
So, any of the from the boat leaving the island to it getting into Pedro's hands, you have zero clue how it's moved.
No.
No, as in I'm correct.
Yes, no, negative. I do not know.
Okay.
Other than the boat leaving the island to get in his hand, it's up in the air what happens there. I do know it's either Baz or Jim that does deliver it, though.
Are they the ones grabbing the supplies from the mainland to get it to the island to make it, or do they have people working for them?
I don't know that either. I do know that Jimbo delivers the stuff on the islands, because the last time I seen Jimbo on there, they were dropping off gasoline and hydrofluoric acid.
And it's just them two on the island? There's no crew like doing the production?
At least not when I've seen them.
Okay.
I think they're truly just the solo duo.
That's a lot of time to put into that.
I've seen them at some very late hours, real time.
Okay. If you were to guess, just because we've been scratching our heads on this, so really, I mean, I'm not expecting this to be an exact answer, but if you were to guess, just being on, this side of the conversation, so to speak, where would you go from those islands if you were going to drive a boat and deliver to the mainland?
I imagine if they're wanting to be close to where they are, I would go down to the lighthouse.
Plain County, down in Catfish View?
Yep, because there's a dock there that they can get out on and deliver the stuff to their hideout or wherever. Obviously, their boat has to get, parked all the way down in the city to the garage, because that's the only boat garage. But I would imagine if they're making back and forth stops, they're stopping at the lighthouse.
Is there a specific, like at the lighthouse or further down the road at those little mini docks?
It's more further down the road at the mini docks. I just said by the lighthouse, so I just kind of gave an area. But down where, like, if you look at your map, you might see like a red jet ski.
Yeah, I know where you're talking.
I would imagine that's probably where, because the docks are there, they can hop off and move stuff, and they can park their cars down there too.
460, I'm liking this.
Oh yeah.
That's something we have not looked into.
Are there any other businesses that are owned that are being used for this as a cover?
Not that I'm aware of. All I know of is the Zero and more likely the flywheels. Outside of that, I don't know.
Zero on the okay.
The way I looked at it was the less I knew, the better.
Right. Okay, I understand that. The reason is because as past things with Craig Johnson and obviously Billy Madison occurred at certain locations, and these certain locations are owned by some people who, let's just say, have questionable records.
Right.
I'm not direct on this. What are you referring to?
The catch and release.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because Billy was apprehended there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not aware of any other business fronts used in that way.
Okay. I'm just trying to eliminate Sandy.
How long were you? Because you said you've known Craig a long time. Then you met him here in state early on.
Mhm.
How long would you say you were unavailable to assist his crew? Like, if you could give me a bit of a time frame as to when you went away and when you returned.
Maybe 3 or 4 weeks.
And you returned when?
About a week or 2 ago. No, about
So-
2 weeks ago.
So you were gone for 2 weeks?
No, I was. So since the first week of this reality to it coming back, I didn't come back till maybe 3 or 4 weeks after it started, if you know what I mean.
So you've been around for 2 weeks as far as the
yeah.
stuff we would be concerned about at this point.
Yes, absolutely.
So anything prior to 2 weeks ago, we're just kind of asking you questions that you would not be able to answer unless you heard it in passing.
Pretty much, unfortunately. However,
Okay.
like I said, I'd be willing to work as a CI. That's why I was very careful about wanting to meet you, so that no one knows that I'm working with you. I can give you Baz.
I would...
In turn, I could probably get you Terry.
I would say if you're going to be a CI, we're going to have to know about the crimes you're about to commit before you commit them, and hopefully you're not committing any crimes. That would be preferable. But if they are, I would like you to keep them as low-key as possible for the sake... Oh, not low-key, but low level. Oh, he stood there too long, and I meant to remind him about that.
About what I miss? What?
He stood still too long.
He got AFK'd.
Yeah, I meant to say something to him.
Oopsie. Okay. Okay. I think I've heard enough for now.
Incoming
And
911.
I'm pretty sure I can get my information from another source. Wink. But I gotta go.
Oh, you gotta go. Gotcha.
Yeah. So I will. You know.
I'll be on duty tomorrow.
Yeah.
We can revisit this tomorrow, depending on what you're up to.
Yeah, it'll be like again a few hours. But hopefully, it won't be this long. My God, this surprised me. I was supposed to go off duty, and I see this, and I said, nope, can't miss it.
Incoming 911.
Right. That's what. Oh, God. See what this
Investigations. I can't. When we get a break in an investigation, I have to hear.
Shot spotter, Little Bighorn.
Oh no.
It is 217 Little Bighorn. That's right by the station. A male with brownish hair has a gun, and the shot spotter went off at the same time.
Oh.
Unless someone's at our firing range.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised about that either because it's happened where I go. Is shots being fired in the station? No, I'm downstairs in the range. Oh, okay.
But why would a local know?
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. All right, let me get out of here. I will meet up with you tomorrow and we'll sort this out. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Maybe
I know there's
6 or 7 and
Yeah.
the time that you'd be familiar with.
Yeah, and I know that there's I could check your body cam later.
That works. Yeah, it'll be up for review with the chief
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, just let me know. Email me if you need to.
You got it. All right, sir. Mr. Detective Fleet was going to take care of the rest. Unfortunately, I have to go. So thank you for all your information, and we will definitely take this all up with our superiors. All right, guys.
See ya.
Be safe. Sorry about that. Early exit.
Oh, is that what it was?
Uh-huh.
I've never heard of that here.
Yeah, that was new for me.
I'm pretty sure it was you were standing still too long, honestly.
No, I mean, because I've stood still for 30 minutes and ain't done nothing.
It happened to me once, and I was not warned, if you know where I'm getting at.
Yeah, I get that. You know, sometimes I feel like I have to step out of my head to take roommates to work. I kind of feel like that sometimes. And it took like 30 minutes, and I was still awake.
Right. I think 30 minutes is that time. Maybe you were just at 29 and so many seconds, possibly.
Have we been in here that long?
I'd have to double check my body cam, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
Oh yeah, you 100% stood there a half hour.
Oh my goodness.
And then some.
Yeah, no, it said to me it was a EET.
I don't know enough about that. Anyways,
Yeah, that's besides the point.
Is there anything else you think may be helpful here? I hate to keep you all night, but at the same time, I feel like you could be a treasure trove of information, so...
Well, I mean, I'm here for as long as you need me. I understand you also probably got some calls that you got to return as well. Sure,
Well,
got
while you
stuff
were
going
gone,
on.
we had 2 911 calls come out of Mission Row, so I'm kind of curious what's going on down there.
Yeah, that's lovely. I tell you what.
But if you're going to be a CI for us, that's what we were talking about, and that could be where we continue this conversation later, including if you think of something else. You could always text or call me. But
absolutely, I got your number.
Right. But for future things, I would stress that you reach out to an officer, preferably myself or 460 since we're in the loop on it. And just let us know, hey, I'm about to go to the island. I'm going to witness some movement, blah, blah, blah. And this is going to be in a case file. I don't know how to get you a copy of this or let you know, but I mean, maybe just if you do end up arrested for a low-level crime that is involved in being a CI for us, then reference 460 and myself, our badge numbers, and say that you are an informant for us.
Okay.
And you were investigating, and then divulge any and all information you can to them that will help them out in whatever you got caught up in.
Okay, sounds good to me.
And I think that's probably the most legit way we could do that within the confines of this world.
Absolutely, I understand.
Let me see if there's any other stuff this case file asks for. No weapons were involved. Evidence, no. Vehicles, no. And then photos I can add later. Do you have any photos of...
The only photo that I have was when I was sharing stuff with Pedro is a picture of all the cars that Terry Black has in his possession. That's about it. So that we know what type of cars he drives.
May I have that photo?
Yes. I mean, it was pulled off Birdie, so...
Oh, fair enough. But yeah, that'll help. Maybe that's gotten buried or something.
I mean, here's a picture of all of them from the gas station. Apparently I didn't pull it, but I can pull it real quick. I thought I did.
Yeah, we have that one. Save, yeah.
Give me just a quick second. So I've got all of Terry's stuff memorized.
Yeah, the guy on the far left, that's Juan. It's kind of hard to see his tattoos from there.
Incoming 911.
Oh, God.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to send them all to you.
And all of these are Terry Black's cars.
Yep. Obviously, Terry, he isn't some low-level stuff. He's a big banger.
And I've only got room for 3 photos in the case file, so...
Well,
I may just stick to the big photo there.
Yeah. Stick to the one with all the cars.
Have you ever known Terry to drive an orange sports car with green liveries?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay. May have some bad information there.
I know he's got that teal one with yellow trim.
Yeah, it's not going to be the same. Oh, I'm going to have to pull them from out of my head. I'll have to mess with that later. I thought it might transfer from my phone, but it's want me to grab it from my out-of-head documents. Yeah, like the the DMV photos.
Yeah, I know what you're going about. When it's dealing with that tablet, I know how that can be.
Yeah. Which I can do that. That'll be easy. I'll just deal with that later when I don't have you standing here.
Yeah. Now.
Okay. Anything else you can think of before we move along our way?
No information, but I'm going to let you be aware that due to my involvement and how the heat is, I hope you can understand that if I am arrested, I will be found with an illegal firearm. Something that is full auto and higher caliber. I just can't risk just only having a pistol.
That one's going to be hard, I'm going to be honest. That's probably going to be up to the officer that you encounter.
I understand.
Because, again, the immunity only extends as far as the end of our conversation here. Obviously, if you're going to be a CI...
I understand. And yes, I'd like to be a CI.
But again, I would keep it only to what is involved in your investigating, and honestly I feel like I need to talk to a few other officers to really etch out those details, because if you're running around killing people or dealing drugs, it's going to be hard to explain that away. But if you're seen on a boat coming back with Baz and such, we could figure that out.
I understand.
Let me add that to the case file. Pull that back up, the CI part. Oh, here we go. If you would like to write this down, the case file number.
Oh, give me 1 second.
It assigned it one after I filed it.
Okay, go ahead.
37044.
37044.
And that will have all the information, including at the very bottom where it says you will be working as a CI. Again, especially if myself or 460 is not on duty, I get your charges will be at the discretion of that officer. But hopefully that case file will at least. I can't speak for every officer.
I understand.
I will try and get in touch with 439, as they are commonly an investigator as well, and probably be beneficial to have them in the loop.
Absolutely, I appreciate it.
Okay. How do you want to go about getting out of here? I think it would be weird for me to drop you off at your car in cuffs.
I think it's best I just walk.
Okay. If you come out the back here, I could show you a somewhat safer way to walk out.
Okay.
So you should be able to... I know it is barbed wire all the way around. Damn. Well, if you go behind the hospital here...
Okay.
You should be able to just make it look like you left the hospital. I can take a quick peek for you.
Please.
you never know with that hotel, but otherwise it looks good.
Thank you, Mr. Fleetwood. I appreciate you willing to work with me.
Absolutely. And I appreciate your information. I'd say just walk casually over to the hospital, like maybe we released you and you needed to go into the hospital or something. Then you could leave the hospital and there'd be no suspicion from that.
Copy that. Hi, Mr. Fleetwood. You guys be safe.
All right, you as well.
Thank you.
Dispatch 451, we have released our informant, and I will be 10-8. Yeah, wait for the trash. That would work, right? Baz is innocent. There's the lie of the century.
Detective 451, are you available?
10-4. Just went 10-8 after talking to new confidential informant.
10-4, you want to make your way down to the cells in Mission Row? We have another individual I'd like to give out some information.
I love it. I'll be right there.
10-4.
Let's go! More squealers! Ha ha ha! Sorry. Run off the road. God, I can't read the chat while I'm doing that. If you're referring to me, Jason, I already have an idea. Damn it. Lost the light. Down to the garage because we need to repair the Sally Port anyways. 96 likes tonight, getting really close to that big 100. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button. We'll check the new subscriber count here when we get a chance. It already did leave a mark. We lost the headlight. Passenger headlight. Nico becoming a tier 2 member. Thank you, Nico. Let's go.
You're gonna shoot him.
What? I didn't say nothing.
I heard
that.
underneath your breath, sir.
I would never say anything like that. Come on, Officer Cool. You know I would never
Okay.
do that.
I
Officer
sure
Not Cool.
hope not. Okay, this guy, he says he's got
Hey,
two
detective.
people, one dealing drugs, another dealing weapons.
Oh, interesting.
Not black market either. It's someone actually dealing the weapons.
Okay. Is this is he already under Miranda?
No, I've
No.
never been Mirandized.
Okay, well, sir,
don't know
you have
my
the right
rights.
to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in the
Slow down.
court of. Okay, sorry, sir. You have the right to remain silent. Anything
Speed
you say
up.
can't and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. At any time, you can stop answering our questions. Do you understand these rights?
No, can you explain them again?
Okay, good.
It's 2 in a row.
Yeah. All right. Well, he's all yours.
Wait, someone else said that?
Yeah.
I was trying to be original. They're copying me.
Do you need
They're
me
terrible.
to read them again to you, sir?
Yes.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
I think I do, yes.
Okay. Would you like to still speak with me understanding those rights?
Yeah, I'll speak with you.
Okay.
Only if Officer Not Cool can leave and Officer Cool can stick around.
I mean, I can't
I don't like Officer
speak for
Not
them.
Cool.
Sir, how did you get down to the station, by the way, when you were walking down here?
I don't know.
You don't know?
What are
Yeah,
his
I
charges,
forget.
by the way?
He is currently attempted murder, aggravated fleeing and eluding,
Allegedly.
allegedly. He also had tried to shoot at, well, he didn't shoot, but he did pull out a weapon. That we ended up tasing.
I was showing you guys that I had the weapon. You guys were showing me your tasers. I was showing you my weapon.
Yeah, Detective, just for the record, he had one AP pistol, one semi-automatic pistol.
I bought that from
and
Mike.
A foldable knife.
Do you happen to know Mike's last name?
Yeah. It's Lashley.
Mike Lashley?
Did 38 say that that truck was
Yep.
his?
Yes, they're impounding it now.
Okay, sweet. Found your truck, sir. Have anything in
that?
there? Do you have anything in your truck of yours that we should know
I don't have
about?
a truck.
Well, they found a truck nearby with your license plate.
My license plate?
Yeah. You
I don't
know,
think
in
it
a
was
black
my
truck.
license plate. I don't think I had a license plate because the only vehicle I own is a motorcycle. You
Okay.
got someone else's truck.
Okay. Unsure. I'll have to get with the other officer if I found a black truck nearby.
Okay.
Okay, so Mike Lashley, is this the one you were wanting to tell me about that was selling firearms?
Yeah.
Do you know where he gets them from?
I know that he was getting them over at Postal 60, but he said that place is hot now.
Okay. And do you know if he works alone or has people that work with
Yeah,
him?
he's a sole proprietor.
Does he have any insignias he goes by, or any, aliases? Or
Well, his actual name is Michael. He goes by Mike, and he also goes by Big Mike, and then he goes by Mr. M.
and Mr. M. Okay.
All right, other officer, you mind if I head out?
No, you're all good to go.
Awesome. All right.
If you do get a few minutes later, 439, I've got some intriguing information for you.
Yeah.
Not Officer Cool.
Yeah,
you gotta
sorry, I have
stay.
to leave.
Officer Not Cool can leave. Officer Cool's got to stay.
Okay. So does Mr. M, does he Does he have a specific place he likes to sell from, or is it more of a you call him thing?
Usually just he sells from his car, and he just drives around and he talks to people, and then if you know, they're looking for it, he goes. I don't know exactly where he stores his weapons, but I know he does it in a way to where like people where he can't be seen with the weapons. Let's just put it like that. Like he leaves them in a drop location.
Oh, so you say pay him through your phone, and then he goes, okay,
Yeah.
go to address whatever and find it in a dumpster.
Yep.
Okay.
Usually in a trash can or a dumpster.
Do you know of, let's see. Do you think that you could possibly buy more from him if we were to set up a sting operation in order to, catch him?
No.
They call me with a
usually,
super
like,
chat.
It's one of
Thank
those
you.
things where, like, it's hard to catch him around. He's usually not in state a lot. It's usually one of those things that's very hard to catch him around, especially for me.
Okay. Have you ever met him in person?
Out of state, yeah.
Okay, but not in person. In person.
Right.
Okay. Do you know anyone who has, or anyone else who does business with him?
I don't know any names. I know there's a guy that does stuff out of the county, and I'm not sure exactly what his game is or anything, but I know like he's talked to Mike a couple times. Like I don't know if he's ever bought anything from Mike, but I know he's talked to Mike a couple times.
Who's this person?
I don't know his name.
Or does he run a store? Does he have something that might stand out about him?
I honestly don't know anything about. Like I've never met the guy. I've never seen the guy, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
I've heard him talked about before.
And you said there was. Is there any other information on Mike that you could tell me about that you think might be helpful? Thank you. Call me.
I'm sorry, I can barely hear you. What?
I'm sorry. Is there any other information on Mike that you might be able to tell me that might be helpful?
Yeah, I know he drives. His favorite color is blue, and he's always wearing either a blue shirt or a blue hoodie, and he's always driving a blue car of some kind. He has like a blue electric car, and then he has a blue muscle car that he drives. I know he said that he thought the heat was on to him, so last time he was around, he was hanging out in the county a lot. Around, I'm trying to think of the postal. Give me a sec.
While you're thinking about that, has he been around today?
He was around today, like really early in the day. I heard he's supposed to be back around later tonight. I know he does a lot of work around the 24/7 there in Sandy. I just don't know what the postal of that is.
Okay.
Like that's usually where he hangs out and tries to meet people to sell to.
If I remember right, that's 1036. Okay. What else you got on him?
So I also know there's a guy that I've actually I know he's actively sold drugs. I know he's been out of state for a couple weeks now because he got into some trouble and he was shot by the cops. But I know he like sells cocaine a lot.
Okay. Do you know who this is?
Yeah, his name's Alan.
A-L-A-N?
A-L-L-E-N.
Okay. Last name?
And his last name's Warren. W-A-R-R-E-N.
Okay, and he's selling cocaine?
Yeah, like he actually, I believe he makes it himself. Like he goes somewhere, he produces it, and then he brings it back and sells it.
Okay. And so he makes it, brings it back, sells it. How have you came to know him?
He's a family member.
Family member. Okay. What's your name, sir?
My name is Ray West.
Ray West. Okay.
Yeah, he's a cousin of mine.
Oh, I think I saw you on the Birdie earlier.
What's that?
I think I saw you on the Birdie earlier.
Oh, yeah. When the cops were harassing a guy for riding a bicycle.
Oh, you mean the guy who bashed a police car and a local's car? That innocent guy?
He probably deserved it.
You never know what someone did before or after what you think you see, sir.
Well, I mean, I directly seen him riding his bike, and the officer just pull him over for no reason. So, because he was riding his bike.
For no reason to your perspective. For all you know, he had a warrant and had 6 counts of murder waiting for him.
No, he didn't.
How do you know that?
Because I talked to the officer afterwards because I was following him around for a while.
Okay.
See, I spend a lot of time following cops around and watching them and make sure they're doing their job. And when they're super not cool, like Officer Sleepy was, then, you know, I just pull out my pen and sign something for them.
Fair enough. Okay. I don't know the details of that thing. All I know is when I was watching Mr. The person you saw, he was busy bashing a police car and another car, so...
Oh, well, there's probably a good reason for it.
Nevertheless, so...
he's innocent.
Alan Warren.
Yep.
What information do you have on him? Like what he looks like, where I might find him?
Yeah, I mean, he's got a similar hairstyle, just a little bit, I think, a little darker than mine. And he also has a beard. He usually wearing jeans and like a flannel. That's kind of like his signature thing. And then he's always driving like I think he's got a Tahoe that he drives around a lot. And I'm pretty sure he also has a green sports car that he drives a lot too. I think though that might have gotten impounded.
Incoming 911.
So he's been moving drugs. Is there any other crimes you've witnessed him commit?
Not directly. I've heard that he's possibly stabbed a couple of people. Like in the process of selling drugs, sometimes people don't want to pay enough, and if they don't pay what he thinks he's owed, he usually stabs them.
Okay. In your charges today, can you refresh me 017 what the charges he's facing are?
Yes, it's going to be attempted murder and aggravated fleeing and eluding with injury and death, or injury or death.
Yeah.
Sir, have you ever been charged with any drug crimes in the past?
No.
I can attest he has no prior history.
Okay. Would you happen to know any players in the drug game, possibly through your relative there, Mr. Alan Warren? Would you have any information on...
Not directly, no.
Okay.
No, I usually don't do anything with drugs.
No, I understand. I wasn't trying to insinuate you were. We just, we've been working on some things pretty heavy, and when I heard the word drugs came up, it sparked something for me, so... if I don't ask, I don't know, right?
No, absolutely. I get it. No, he doesn't... I mean, I don't know who he deals with or where he gets, like, everything from. I know sometimes, like, he gets his drugs from other people, and this is just, like, stuff that, you know, he's told me, you know, around the table when nobody else is around. He gets his stuff usually from either making it or he has a supplier, but he's never mentioned, like, any names.
Okay.
or any descriptions or anything like that.
So you would say both of these gentlemen that you've mentioned to me would be probably relatively small-time players. Maybe the illegal arms guy might have a little bit of a bigger hand in things.
I mean, I think honestly, like Alan's probably got a bigger hand in things than Mike does, because Mike's like honestly, Mike's just kind of a wannabe, and like he says he's got this friend, but like I've never met the friend, I've never heard of anything, so
I mean, you call him
like
a
I've
wannabe.
never seen him with the guy.
You call him a wannabe, but by your own admission, he's got a really, for lack of a better term, slick way of doing business.
Yeah, but I don't think he's actually sold any guns yet.
Did you not say you purchased from him at one point, or was I mistaken?
Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't really count because, you know, we're like, well, okay, I guess I'm the only person that's bought a gun from him that I know of.
How would someone get in touch with him to purchase a gun if he's that low key, or do you think that might be part of his problem?
I that would be something you would have to ask him.
Well, how did you buy
I think
from
he
him?
goes and he looks for people to sell to. Like he has a way of finding like criminal elements. You know what I mean?
Okay. How did you get in touch with him then? And again, we're not charging you for the illegal firearms. We didn't find them on you, so we, you know, I'm comfortable doing this in confidence.
So
shout out to the new
I
subscriber.
know him,
Thank you.
Like, okay, so I mean, kind of related to him too, I guess. He's my uncle's stepson.
Okay.
Hey, detective, real quick.
Yes.
The two firearms and the knife that we found on them, we placed an evidence locker. It's going to be number 171.
171.
Yeah,
that was on Mr. West here.
Yep.
Were those legal firearms that you found on him?
One of them was
Yes.
legal. One of them was illegal. The AP pistol.
Oh, okay.
They both were legal.
Well, one of them was registered. The other one wasn't.
But I mean, I was thinking more like a black market dealer kind of firearms specifically, but okay. So you've bought from Mike before. Say you wanted to buy from him again, how would you accomplish that? Because you said you don't know, but you've accomplished it once before.
It would just be something where I would have to find him because I don't have his like direct contact information. So it's one of those things where like he kind of found me and we just kind of got to talking.
So you would have no way to re-spark that business relationship?
No, it's something where he would contact me.
Okay.
I mean, if I could have my phone, I could see if like I could set something up. I don't know if I have my phone on me still.
Yeah, I wouldn't have it.
Yeah,
It'd have to be.
Yeah, I believe we let you keep the phone.
Okay.
That new subscriber there would be Dragon Queen. Welcome in, Dragon Queen.
Yeah, I don't have a number for
105 likes tonight, and
I don't really have a number for
8 new
anybody. This is a
subscribers.
new
Welcome
phone.
in. Yeah, no worries. I mean, you've gave us quite a bit to work with here, so I do appreciate it.
I can tell you for sure. I know for a fact he'll be back in the city tonight.
Tonight?
I'd say here like
Oh,
really,
video
really
happening
soon.
Okay. Well, we can certainly keep an eye out for him.
Okay, you said north on Strawberry?
Well, he'll be like maybe he's either going to be in the city or in the county.
Copy. Okay,
he'll be
try
in the
to
state.
make your way over to the Mission Road PD.
Okay. I will. I'll see
I
what
will
we
see if
can
I
do
can
there.
offer to you now. Thank you.
I can't guarantee that we will be staffed enough to deal with him tonight. I can't answer that.
Okay.
I'm just trying to, yeah.
I gotcha.
But we will certainly keep a lookout for him, and I do appreciate that. 170, do you have a second? No, he's... How about, was there anything else you could think of with either of those two, or anything else you may want to divulge?
No, that's all the information I have.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Let me just speak with the other officer here for a second, and we'll be right back with you.
Okay.
I just didn't know, did you make any deals with him as far as, like, chopping down his sentence or whatever for all this?
Yeah, we ended up reducing his fees down to $10,000 and his prison time down to 25 months.
Okay, versus 30, and then the fine, what was that, like, cut in half?
A little more than half. Fine was originally set up 50,000.
Oh, okay.
So it was significantly decreased.
I think that sounds fair for what he's given me. I'm just afraid we may not be able to act on anything tonight the way, the radio is looking. I don't know what
it's been a bit of a mess.
I don't know what your plans are, so...
Yeah, my shift's ending here pretty soon.
Okay.
Yeah, do apologize.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be back in state tomorrow. I'll be back on duty tomorrow, so...
awesome. Me too.
Cool.
Just,
hey, I'm a
get together.
Earlier the better kind of person, so...
I agree.
Like,
perfect.
6 Eastern, if that makes sense.
6 Eastern? Okay. I will probably be on around 7:30-ish Eastern.
That works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just reach out to you and let you know once I'm clocked in and ready to go.
Yeah, sounds good. Either way, I mean, I've got paperwork and stuff I could dig through, and I have no qualms being the first one in and rounding stuff up for when people do get on duty. So I did that today. All right.
Neat. All right.
So it sounds like they did cut a pretty suitable deal for you. I hope you would agree, Mr. West.
Yeah, given the circumstances.
Just a little low-key, I don't know if your buddy is going to have too many issues with officers tonight, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Just offer that as a little bit of a courtesy to you, sir. But otherwise, if you didn't have anything for us, I think we'll let this officer here do what he needs to do.
Okay.
All right, brother. So, at this moment in time, do you have anything else you'd like to inform the detective about?
No, I gave him everything I had.
All right, great. Do you have any other questions for me?
No.
Okay, perfect.
If you did have anything else, I'll be on duty, and I believe this officer will be on duty tomorrow as well. So you can always reach out to us then.
I don't know if I'm probably gonna go on a vacation for a while myself, just after I get out of jail, obviously.
Understandable. Okay.
Okay.
All right, but so can I get your server ID quickly?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Also, did you need any food before you go? Last I knew, the food was inedible in jail.
No, I got a lot.
You can find the ID if you press your F2 muscle.
May check under your feet.
Still with us?
Yeah. Did it not go through?
We just need you to verbally say your ID number.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
ID 4.
Got it. Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right. God is going to transport you up there. You have a great rest of your night, okay?
Yep.
And he's off.
All right.
I like it. Those are two names I have not heard. Maybe
Yeah.
648 will be around long enough for us to do something about it. I don't know. He was an early bird today too, though.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of a shooting going on right down the street near the Palomino Freeway, so.
Oh, okay.
It's been a mess.
I guess I thought we'd have a little more for you guys, but it was more just putting puzzle pieces together, and until just now when 439 called me down here, we didn't even really have much to act on.
Yeah, well, I guess that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, just a lot of staking out the first half of my shift.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Jeez. Okay, neat. Well,
yeah, I don't want to keep you if you need to get rolling.
No worries. Yeah. Well, it's great talking to you, brother. We'll reach out. Hey, actually, let me get your number.
Oh yeah, good call.
Otherwise, I have a hard time going through the directory.
Wait, are you calling me? Or?
No, I think that might have been
okay. I think
just general police line.
Well, I know, but I think it did something weird. I don't. Just resend it to me. So when I went to accept it, took me to that. See, doggone it. Get off of my. I'm just gonna have to give him the button.
Did you get it?
I think so. I'll double check here.
Yep, and I got yours.
There you are. Yep, I got you. Cool.
Perfect. All right, man. Well, you have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you then. Take care.
All right. You too.
Okay, so we've got a lot of information to work with here. What's up, Joseph? Bunnington, how's it going? I just now really getting to look at the chat after, oh my god, holy local. I need to fix my car anyways. Another new subscriber. We actually had a couple of new subscribers come in there. It was TSL92 and Brandon Chevy. Thank you for subscribing as well. That brings us up to 11 new subscribers tonight. Thank you. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow night with some more detective work. I wanted to go get the car fixed. I meant to do that. I forgot to do it. Repair. Only $3. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My mouse is going to be the enemy today. Oh, don't you do it! Oh, good. Got away from there.
You owe me $20.
You owe me $20. Let's see here. Yeah, we're 10-8. Dispatch. Dispatch 451. I'll be 10-8. I want to run up to the county, at least take a look at flywheels. Okay, I had the right of way. thought he was over at Palomino Freeway. Changing lanes in an intersection. It's Crying Ryan. That was Crying Ryan. So maybe Baz is at it. I mean, if anything else, like I said, I don't think we need police to be a detective, because we can still work up notes, work together warrants, and witness things people are doing. Alright, see you, Joseph. Why are you retracting everything? You don't need to retract all that. Have a good night, Joseph. Who else have I missed in here? Crosshair. Crosshair was here earlier. They call me, did the $10 super chat again. Thank you for the super chat. Again, when I'm in the middle of investigations or interrogations and that, it's hard for me to respond to the chat or what might be coming in as well. So, my apologies on that. Alright, have a good one, Joseph. Excuse me. You're still here? Cool. Cool deal. Zip around these slow pokes. I just want to get my eyes on Flywheel, see if there's any activity there. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like anything's going on there. That was great. Duh. Excuse me. Really, really quiet. You know, I think we've got a lot of good information that'll give us a good start tomorrow. Tomorrow we can start looking into some of these people and locations. Oh, nice. Finally got the name changed back. Headed to bed, Jules? Thank you, Jules. I think we're getting pretty close ourselves because, yeah, it looks like the night is just going to be wrapping up a little early. Population's dropped off. There's not much I can do about that, but there's a lot of information we could take to tomorrow and get a fresh start tomorrow. We will definitely be looking to see if there's someone else live for you guys, so you guys don't have to end your nights early. Even if it's not someone from OCRP, maybe it'll be someone, one of my friends or something. We'll see. It's unfortunate that everyone dropped out so early. Yeah, they made me wait 2 weeks. Yes, I mean, if sometimes it used to be like if you change your name, it's like you can only change your name 3 times in 3 months, something like that. Looks like we're going to be finishing the night with 108 likes. So there we go. Graffiti on the police station. How about that? And with the 108 likes, we also had, let's see what our final numbers are on this, 11 new subscribers. So thank you for that. A good 7-hour shift in the books. And let's see who we can... see who we could send you guys to. Who's still rolling? Over on the main server, there's several still. Let's see here. Let's get... Gosh, Shannon or Lexi. We've gotten Lexi more recently, so let's send you guys over to Shannon. Let Shannon know that she just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night, somewhere between 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be aiming for the 6 o'clock part of that, because we will have to end a little early tomorrow. But anyways, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. See you around 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Let Shannon know she just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there, and I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.